What is up, losers? This is loud in my ear. I'm literally not late. It's 1:30 right now. Where is the Zieg yacht? You know what's amazing about this stream is I'm somehow not the weird one here. You all somehow outdo me. Quite amazing. I was literally on time. This is such a false narrative you're pushing. Fire shield. Bloodbats. I need to go buy more trolls. For some reason, everything has troll. Let's go do that. We gambling today? No, I don't think so. Every gifted sub we might gamble with or something. We'll see how that goes. I would like to just like grind Wiz today, right? Because then I'll have a Wiz video to upload, and then I can do the Pokemon shit. You know what I mean? Type shit. What's up, Hannah? I need some trolleys. Got snowmen and all that shit. I think we need more snowmen too. Oh, they're evil snowmen. Forgot about that. I need more Cyclops too. That's everything, right? Pretty small deck pool. I think we also decided we're not gonna do natural attacks anymore. Those wand hits are kind of overpowered. Currently blasting the bazaar with TCs. My wizard is hashtag rogue Zeret. You're welcome. Yeah, but like, if you're doing it for your own gain, does it even really count? I forgot to X out all these spells. None of these spells are allowed. Right? Isn't that, like, not... You know, you're not really doing it for me at that point. Also, how does people... This person's using, like, the fucking starter gear. How are you with the unicorn wave fit? Like, fast, and we get out of here. Hey! The Slugger video was fire, by the way. I appreciate you, Pigeon. Bro, I, like, really enjoy Sluggers. It's, like, really fun to record. I wish there was more, like, challenge shit I could do with Sluggers, but, like, besides bunt only, I don't even know what I would do. I thought about doing, like, a 99-0 challenge. Maybe. Maybe in a while. I just fucking love that game. The game is just so fucking fun. OG Sakui. Damn, this fight's gonna be kind of tough. This fight's gonna be kind of tough. This is the first guy who like really is pretty specialized. The Banshee will help a lot, but like we're gonna actually have to use ice spells against this guy. He does have Tower too, which helps a ton. I don't even own Tower. I'm gonna have to go buy towers. No Serpent. I can try to get some snow sharks at the bazaar. They're just they're like unironically rare, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to get them. We'll also buy more banshees. Okay, let's go back to the bazaar. Banshees and towers. Wouldn't bad chemistry be a better challenge run? The problem is with the challenge mode, like, it's too easy. Like, a bad chemistry only run. There was a video, I might want to ask the guy permission to do the same thing, where he did a Nuzlocke. And I think that'd be a cool challenge. But, like, I don't really want to just, like, I don't know how much... I didn't even really watch the entire video, to be honest. And I'd have to watch it and see, like, if there's enough for me to have, like, a unique run, you know? There's bad chemistry. Oh, there is bad chemistry. There's not having chemistry and there's bad chemistry. Bad chemistry is a hidden stat in Sluggers, though. It's really interesting. It's just, like, that's when sometimes you'll see people have errors when they're, like, throwing the ball to each other. Or the ball will be, like, slow or some shit. That's when they have bad chemistry. But, like, the game's not... Like, the story mode isn't challenging enough where, you need chemistry and shit, you know? You could literally... You can win babies only, like, super easy. Not like, it might take 3 tries. But honestly, probably not. They hit the Pentagon? I think a 99-0 challenge against the hardest CPU could be interesting. But, like, I don't even know if that's really possible, to be honest. I didn't even check for Shark, but it's so rare, I don't think we're going to be able to find it. Like, this deck doesn't stack up well here. Bless me. What's up, Joshua? A no outs run could be really fun. That would be so hard, though. You could do, like, a flawless run, I guess. If you reset Bowser, until you go first, or until you bat second, because then you could beat Bowser without getting an out, which could be kind of interesting. Dude, I turned off the game audio because it has this weird buzzing. Is it still doing the static thing? No, I think you're insane. Okay, that helps a lot. Thank you. What are the rules here? So, like, pretty much, I copy their card pool. So I like, take 3 of each of these cards, and that's the deck I'm allowed to use to beat them. Every death is a gifted sub, but I haven't died yet. I think Croc is, at least the first 2 areas of Croc, are pretty easy, because every boss is, like, the fucking avatar for some reason. And has, like, a bunch of different school options. I think when we get to the storm area, it'll get tougher. It was tough last night for a little bit. It's been like some interesting. I mean, like even here, honestly, if he was using like spells that actually did damage, it would have been more interesting. But he is ice, so he does no damage. What is grad prep? Like prepping to graduate? Yeah, EA, what did I do? Give me an actual explanation of how I was rude or did anything mean last night. I did nothing last night. He was being very mean? No, I wasn't.
You a lawyer, young?
I did do a fucking family-friendly portion. Because the chat complained I was being too negative and shit. Softwee Ripper. Like, this guy's literally the fucking avatar. What is that card? What are those? What is this? For a challenge, run mono school. We're only allowed to play spells out of a school you start as. Someone suggested that before. I think it'd have to be a deathless challenge though, right? I don't think mono school of like a casual playthrough would be very interesting. But then like mono school deathless would be really hard. Because you wouldn't really be able to shield. Mono school deathless is actually a cool challenge idea. I'm not doing fucking Storm. Storm you cannot beat. I'm sure you can beat deathless, but like you can't beat it in a restricted run setting without like God RNG. The actual fucking requirement to beat a Storm deathless challenge in the first arc is like absurd. You are so weak. I don't think you can comprehend how weak you are. What's up, Sam? Yeah, you'd have to play like a life. Right? But even then, there's something to be said about playing like an ice. And, because then you get fire and storm set shields. Which would be, like, huge there. Does ice have a heal? Like, a treasure card heal? No, you might have to play life. Your problem would be fucking shielding, though. You would not be able to shield. You might play balance, actually. Honestly, balance is probably your best bet. Yeah, I was just gonna say Firewolf. I think you'd play a balance. Your problem then becomes, though, when you have to do like that balance triple fight in Marleybone. I don't know how. That's actually a really cool challenge. I might fucking try that. That's a really good idea. Yeah, I don't know how you do that shit, to be honest. I didn't switch my deck. Wait, these are the same guys. Sick. Right? Yeah. I think Mono School to be interesting has to be Deathless. And it has to be like a full game walk, like, challenge. It's the same with No Fizzle. Like, some challenges, to make them interesting, they have to have the added element of, like, you can't die. Unless they're, like, sadistically hard and are going to require a couple, like, they're going to require resetting a lot. Or just, like, your deck, whatever. Like, pet only work, because even with having, even with being pet only, like, you still, fights were still, like, fucking impossible, you know? Oh, about the Storm Pilk Lock, but not Deathless speedrun? Every time you die, you concoct some Pilk variation? No. Like, what makes a lot of, like, I don't, what makes runs interesting is the stakes. I think, at least. That's what makes them interesting for me. Like, I honestly think the fact that I died in the No Fizzle run means if I ever actually do the No Fizzle run again, it'll be way better content. Because now I know the pain of defeat. It just sucks when you dump, like, a month to some shit and then you lose. But still, like, that's what made the WIZARD cool. It was, like, literally 2 years of, like, figuring out the fucking challenge before I was able to do it. You play balance. Does balance have an AoE that, like, random rolls school damage? You know, does that make sense? Like, does balance get an AoE that you can freaking use that'll, like, hit fire, storm, or whatever? I don't think it does. I think Mono School would be really cool. It also wouldn't require that much prep, which is nice. Wild Sunbird, who doesn't fucking know. Doesn't know the who doesn't know the spell Sunbird. I hate it here. Everyone's mean to me. What a weird spell pool. You have 2 fire spells. He has more balance spells than fire spells. That's fucking crazy. Okay, I was gonna say there's no way I'm out of fire cats. Death Banshee. Bar. I already did that. I'm missing Trollolol. Bro's a jack of all trades, master of none, I guess. Crazy. Oh, man. My mom's a middle school teacher, and she'll, like, occasionally ask me about stuff her kids are saying to be like, is this like, should I tell them to stop? And usually it'll be like, they started saying Riz, and she doesn't know what Riz means. And the most recent one was the Italian brain rot. You're like, the kids keep saying tralalelo tralala. Should I be worried about that? What is a teacuppanini bananini? Like, no, they're just probably not doing their brain a whole lot of good. Nah, your mom knows what Riz is. I showed it to her. Mods, can we ban Hannah? Can we make that happen? King of the Spiral Challenge, Pirate and Wizlock, but when you beat one book, you have to swap games. The thing with doing, like, especially the Pirate Lock, bro, or the Pirate Nuzlocke, like, that's just, it's almost too much content for one video. Like, I skipped over a lot in the Pirate Nuzlocke. And, like, even then, I still had trouble, like, cutting it down, you know? How much to ban Hannah? $2. So, like, trying to combine a Wizlock and fucking Pirate Lock would be crazy. Would be like, bro, the Pirate Lock I had like over 100 hours of footage. Running into a 50-part video series, you're so right. That won't be boring. WIZARD101, but it's a YouTube short series. That's also not a fucking terrible idea. It's not a terrible idea. Bro, I can't make a 7-hour video. It's like not feasible. I don't think it would be possible. It's also like you at a certain point it just doesn't become digestible for like the non-diehard Pirate 101 fans. Pirate 101 like a Wiz Soul Link? I don't know how you would do. I guess you could do a Pirate 101 Soul Link. But I don't even know, like, how would that work? If for some reason 2 Croc has decided that fucking ISIS secondary school is always gonna be myth. I never realized this until now. Why does every ICE know fucking troll? Kinda bizarre. And elves aren't attainable, so we're good. one person runs one game and one of y'all die. Bro, I don't think that's like feasible. When's the Pokemon Soul Link with someone from the Discord? Never. But why is it Ice Myth? That's such a weird combo. They're like not even friends. Get your friend in more videos. Bro, it's hard because, like, he doesn't play games. None of my friends... My roommate, I need to get more videos. The problem with my roommate is he lives in the fucking city, and he never leaves the city. So, I can't go to him and record. My other friends, like, that's the only game... That, and I want to do a Mario... New Super Mario Bros. Wii video at some point, because we also play that sometimes, and that's really funny, because you can, like, kill each other. You could do it with, like, forfeits or game overs. That would be a really funny video. But, like, outside of that, like, they don't really play games. Besides, he used to play, like, a shit ton of Madden. And, like, I don't want to play Madden. I'm not trying to freaking grind. I don't think Madden would be well received on my channel. What about random wheel combat challenge? Nothing about that. I don't know how a Soul Link. I don't think it would really work. Because isn't a Soul Link kind of predicated on having random encounters? And that's not really a thing in Pirate. I guess you could link companions you get at similar times or something, but I don't know. I haven't played Mario Odyssey. Bro, I want to get a Switch, and then I want to do a stream where I go back and, like, it'll be like revisiting the Switch library or something. And it'll be a long stream, and I'll spend like 2 hours in every, like, super popular game I just never got to play. I think that would be such a fun stream, because I've never had a Switch. The only thing I've ever played on a Switch is Mario Kart and Mario Party. Like at random of whatever.
The arena master says that after
We playing my
I smash
dog
you,
gets a
I get
cookie
to
every
have
time
spider
Zareth fizzles.
eyes.
Your dog's gonna have
Like
kidney failure.
spider eyes. Okay, now crack
A
smash
lot
you.
of cookies. Okay. Cool. Thank you for being an avatar, Craig. Bang, bang, bang. Yes. They are tiny cookies. Yes, I never pinged the Discord. I'm not good at my job. Gamers have it so hard. Let's bang. Madden Nuzlocke when? Bro, Madden's such a bad game. I heard the new college footballs are better, but like I used to play so much Madden when I was younger, and it even then it was bad, but like it's gotten so much worse. It's been the same game since like 2012. Madden is the one franchise where I actually think that's a casual take, because it's even worse for Madden, because Madden will like every once in a while, like I remember when they first released Draft Champions in Madden 16, or it might have been Madden 17, and Draft Champions was lit. Like my friends and I used to like play so much Draft Champions. We would go over to each other's house, like try to draft the best teams, whatever. And then they fucking 2 games later will get rid of the game mode everyone fucking loved. It makes no sense. It was the same with Superstar KO. Like I was pretty much out. Like that was the last Madden I bought, was when they implemented Superstar KO. Superstar KO was fucking sick. And that was like when I started getting the Maddens on sale just to play with my friends. Like I'd wait. I wouldn't get them at release. I'd just wait till they like whatever started selling for like money. And I was like, dude, Superstar KO was fucking epic. And then literally 2 Maddens later, they got rid of Superstar KO. Like they get rid of the game modes people actually like liked. It makes no sense. It would be like if like Wiz saw PvP was doing well and was like, all right, we're gonna get rid of PvP in this new update and allow people to double down on beast. Like it made no sense. We didn't make the game mode everyone liked because we made a Madden story mode that no one will play. Like it was bizarre. The Madden Gifferator was peak though? What? In preparation for the college football game, my brother spent 2 weeks adjusting the conferences so he could remake them because they just watched so bad. That's actually so based. That's so bad. That's like that's actually based. They make no sense anymore. The big one that like really pisses me off is like, because I live pretty near Berkeley. When Cal joined the ACC, it's like, what are we doing? We're gonna have Cal in the Atlantic Coastal Conference when they're on the West Coast. Like, what? What are we talking about? Like, that makes less than no sense. If you have a March Madness bracket, so like, I did okay in my March Madness bracket this year. I usually make one. I mean, like, I don't really watch college basketball. I make like a very casual bracket where I just pick the schools that I think are like cool or whatever, or like I caught one game of and think they do well or whatever. And this year was so lame. Because the guy who won ours literally did like basically chalk. So he just took the best team to win every round. And this year it was like, you know, pretty much very little upsets. Like every 1 seed made the final 4. But I do make them. Every couple of years, I'm a UNR fan, Nevada Reno. And every couple of years, not historically, but recently, Nevada will put together a good team. They had a really good team when they had the Martin twins and Eric Musselman was still coaching before he fucking abandoned us. So like when Nevada's in it, I watch basketball more closely, but the past couple of seasons they haven't been very good. So I was not watching, especially this year. I watched a couple like big Duke games with my friends or whatever, but not a lot of college basketball. Yeah, it was pretty boring this year. But like then again, I think we've been spoiled recently. Right? Historically, like the best teams win, you know? Or the ones who's like historically dominate. Like the fact that Florida won and it was, you know, they were favored is just kind of like, yeah. There also weren't any like just stupid miracle runs, you know? Ooh. What's up, Quindarius Gooch? I copy the opponent's spell pool with treasure cards, and then those are the only cards I'm allowed to use. For minion fights, it's like not super exciting, honestly, because like most of the time they just have good coverage, so I just kind of dominate. But for like some of the, especially the more difficult bosses, where they have like very school-focused card pools, it can get interesting. Why is the game only in my left ear? What? I have no idea. I don't know. Bro, the game sound doesn't fucking want to work for me recently. Maybe if I turn that off.
Excellent.
You think Z-Man likes golf?
You think I will give up all the fame and glory without a
What?
fight? Ha! You don't even have the showmanship to be a star like me. Really? You are no warrior.
Ooh. Bort's about to get shit on. What's up, Alyssa? Do you ever think you'll make a Wiz challenge that can be with multiple people? Like a full team Wiz challenge? It's hard to do shit like that. Because, like, then you need, like, a full team of people. You know? And there's only so many people that are as degenerate enough to do shit like this with me. What's up, hipster? Like, that list is pretty limited. I don't really know anyone that, like, plays Wiz like that, to be honest. I'm free for 2 months. It's just, like, doing, like... I think a full game Wizlog with 4 people would be really fun. I just think it would be, like, so hard to coordinate, you know? You not bully your mods into doing it? No. Like, I think you're really underestimating, like, the amount of hours you'd have to commit to something like that. It's a crazy amount of fucking time. Pay your mods to participate? I can't do that. Like, I don't have the funds for that. Okay, but the Toontown Nuzlocke is so different. The Toontown isn't a game that requires a lot of preparation or, like, strategizing. The extent of the strategy in Toontown is having Ninja tell me what fucking, what gag is best. You know? Like, it's a little different than, like, what a full game Nuzlocke would require. Or a full game Wizlock. But a speedrun race against a few other people? That could be interesting. I did a speedrun race thing with Gume. That was fun. But, like, I don't know. I don't really know if I could turn that into a video. I don't really think I'd want to.
Taking on all our top guys. Now is no time
Fuck
to slow
we
down.
Gouger.
I'll get a tenure ready while you take on some suck we gougers. Go get 'em, Wiz.
And of course you have every elemental school covered. Awesome. Leprechaun. I'm out of leprechauns? It's crazy. Alright, we'll put that on the shopping list, I guess. What Wiz content creators do you want to collab with? I just think collabs and Wiz are hard. You know? I don't even know how you would like format it really. Host a podcast in WIZARD101.
Okay, there weren't 10 people banned. I timed 10 people out. There's a difference. Also, I told them not to talk shit about Chimchar, and they kept talking shit about Chimchar. So, at a certain point, you're gonna mess with the bull, you get the horns, you know? Do more commons content? Bro, people, like, one of the most common requests I get is to bring back WizHead Wednesday, and WizHead Wednesday was, like, so bad. The problem with WizHead Wednesday is, like, it just ends with me, like, making fun of people, which I don't know if I really liked. Ume did a Wiz podcast. Was he interviewing, like, Wiz people? Or was it, like, non-Wiz heads he made play Wiz with them? I think it'd be really funny if that was, like... like, you somehow were able to get people who didn't play Wiz to play Wiz with you. So you could interview them. That would be really funny. That's almost a good bit. Fortnite Friday, but in Wiz. Exactly.
Excellent work.
Spot the fake Wizhead would also be kind of funny. That's not a bad video idea either.
Little wizard, you do not belong here. I only fight real warriors. I am a crop champion, not a babysitter.
World of Warcraft player versus 20 Wizards. Be kind of funny. Damn, this guy's got absorb. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the frickin' buy shit. What's up, Magic?
How are you alt-tabbing your Wiz without a... Bro, play on windowless. I also have 2 monitors. But if you play on windowless, you can close and move your shit as much as you want. I used to stream on 1 monitor. Let me tell you, it's not the move. Am I broke? How am I broke? What do I need? Absorb? What's it called? Spirit armor? Spirit armor. Then I need more leprechauns. Cool. Yeah. Impy boys. Leprechauns. Prince. Death Shield. Of course, every elemental spell. Does this spell only have... Damn, this spell does not have a lot of non-life shit in it. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm just using the enemy's deck. I take 3 of every spell in their deck. I hate my life. Bucket, Treant. For natural attacks, I just ignore them and pretend they don't exist. It depends on the fight if this is hard or not. This fight might get kind of tough. Because I'm only gonna have life spells against Itenu. I could see if there's a Crocopatra card. I don't know if that's a thing. I became an ice wizard because it has the most health. But that's not an exact science. Oof. Damn. I think he dreams about Gavin Newsom putting sunscreen on him before they enter the freezing NorCal Pacific Ocean. What? What's up, Oliver? Do I remember you? What should I remember you from? How the fuck did I get this? Gifted you a pack once? What? Really? I don't think I've taken a gift from anyone in chat in at least 2 years. That, like, centuries ago? I don't think I've ever taken a gift from a chatter. Just kidding? Yeah, because I don't take gifts because I know someone will charge back it and get me banned. I don't think I've ever taken a gift. It is possible I took a gift, like, fucking years ago when I very first started streaming before I knew about the chargeback cheese, but that would have been a really long time ago.
Rely.
Why would you like, what? I appreciate the $2. It's just such a random, like, why would you even lie about that? Like, it's just so random. How many Saras do I have? I only have one. I have to go buy fucking Saras. He did it for the love of the game, I guess. I guess. Really weird lie to try to get by. I'm not gonna help you with. I don't. I'm confused. I want a huge parlay. What you hit? I should start using this. I have mantles. 60% black mantle is fucking devious. Crazy deck. Kinda saved by the fact that it has Storm Sharks and Cyclops in it, because otherwise this would be ass. Plus 7,000 odds. Jeez. Yo, just a pigeon with the member. I appreciate you. Want to become a member? It's only 99 cents. You get a lot of cool stuff. What was it a parlay of? Can't remember. NBA, damn. When did you hit it? Like a week ago? There haven't been games. There, I only have $1 left on my account and spent it on my membership for this channel. What are you gonna do to be nicer to me? I'm facing dire financial issues. You get paid in exposure, you know, if you really think about it. Which is more valuable than gold. There's no fucking way you just did that. Gold must be in the shitter then, damn. A parlay's when you, like, put multiple bets together to increase the payout of it. And all the bets have to hit. So usually you pair together, like, although you can set a parlay with fucking whatever odds you want, usually it's used to pair together bets that are like 50-50 chances, and you just try to hit like 3 back-to-back coin tosses. Or like 8 you know, you can make an 8-leg parlay, you can make a 3-leg parlay. You can also make parlays of shit that's like really likely to happen and just try to hit them all, or shit that's really unlikely to happen and just like fucking doink it all. Can you borrow $40,000? What do you need it for? And don't say something lame like my tuition. I might lose this. That fucking absorb cooked my ass. I can't tell you, but it'll be worth it. I don't know. Sounds kind of suspicious. Imp. Imp. I can put a parlay on a triple dipper? What does that even mean? I hit a parlay recently. My friend came over and he was like, he hit me with the, oh, if you deposit into this fucking sports thing, Underdog Fantasy, it gives us both free $20 or something. You told us? Sorry for being proud. Sorry for streaming at a different time. That's going to have different viewers who also want to hear about my epic parlay that hit. When Karl Anthony Towns ran out of bounds in garbage time, locking down my fucking sick parlay, that made me like $100. Sorry for sharing. You know, it was just something that I'm gonna lose this. Wait, no. Skadoosh.
It was like a deposit match thing. So I put in $50 to put $25 on my parlay. And I won like a little over 100. But then the problem was I still have to play through the remaining balance before I can withdraw it. So I've just been putting parlays on stupid shit. I hit a WNBA parlay, which was kind of crazy. Hold on, let me show you my WNBA parlay. Let me put you guys on. I live this, right? I fizzle? What? Alright, I win. Nice pass, buddy. I had the under on Temi Fabeni. I'm almost scared to read that name. And she only had 5 points, and her line was 9.5. And I knew that was an easy slam the under. And then I had the over on Nefesia Collier. I haven't even watched. I shouldn't even be betting on fucking any sport. I don't really watch sports anymore. But easiest cash in my life. Free money glitch. A randomizer Wizlock would just not be possible. Fair is foul and foul is fair.
Allowing you to gain additional unique loot, but only if you
You were about to...
No, I'm gonna go buy potions. Crafting only would not be good content. It would be so fucking boring.
You were about to...
Yeah, pet only was pretty much a harder version of polymorph only. Yeah, it'd be boring, so you'd actually have to edit your videos good. Damn, what does that even mean? The content would be bad, so it's a good thing because it would make you, it would mean you have to edit good, is essentially what you said. Why don't I just make a video on fucking paint drawing? And so I have to get really good at editing to make it entertaining. What does that mean? Crafting only would literally turn into like reagent farming simulator until I have... This decks suck. Until I magically have like... Or literally be reagent farming to craft like storm treasure cards until I finally can craft like a decent AoE amulet and just win. But, like, the actual process of crafting is just not good content. Cyclops.
Fair is foul and foul
Battle is fair. Try and take this fang if you so dare. Yeah, I usually take the boss's deck. Well, that's what I do. I take the boss's deck when it's a boss fight. Are there any early AoE? No. But, like, you can craft Thunder Snake TCs from whoever. And, like, you can craft pretty much every TC from the trees. Or at least the early game ones. So it would turn into, like, run around for 15 years to get enough mistwood so I can beat, you know, whoever. But, like, it's not like you're, like, really even that limited. And, like, you can get most cards. So I don't think it'd even be hard. It would just be fucking boring. Like, only 1-pip spells or something I think is too easy. Or, like, only spells under 1 pip or something I think would be really easy. Yeah. Why would only 1-pip spells be really easy? Because you would just faint into, like, enchanted fire cats and do a good amount of damage, you know? An enchanted fire cat would do, like, with a feint, like, kill most things in the game. No blade or feint, so just like trap simulator. Minion only runs been done by weight. And it looked like hell. I like doing challenges where I spend a bunch of time on shit. Like I like that aspect of it, don't get me wrong. But there's some challenges where it's almost just like a little silly at a certain point, you know? I'm not super into challenges where I just have to wait for, like, my RNG to fucking perfectly align. E-girl begging run? Now that's an idea. I have another Pokemon idea cooking that I was hoping to do tomorrow. But I might have to stream for, like, a while tonight. Like the idea of doing with someone else you don't need a full time, maybe some kind of challenge duo run. That's less people to get submitted. That was an idea I had for the second arc of Wizlock. Right? Because honestly, if you have 2 people, you can probably stay super strict to the Wizlock rules. You know? But I don't know who I would be able to do it with. I don't think there's someone who's, like, even open to committing that amount of time to the fucking game. So I don't know. It'd also be hard, because, like, then I can't stream it whenever I want. And for as long as I want, right? And with some shit like that...
Show your eyes and breathe with your heart. Come to the shadows.
It's gonna take fucking forever. missing something? I'll do it. I just like I don't know you. Like I like, you know. Like I can't just let you on stream. I mean, I've already beaten the first arc without mana, so it's like a limited mana run would kind of be a step down, I think. Bro, Toontown is coming back. You just have to be patient. It's gonna happen. Toontown Tuesdays will return. Limited mana, but with no... I think that would just be fucking hard. I don't know. Did you heal? Oh my god. It's just too arbitrary. Like, oh, you're only allowed to use 20 mana for all of Wizard City, which would just be such a weird, like, I don't even know. I don't know how you'd set the mana limit. I don't think it'd be a very good video or stream. Like, I don't know how you'd even construct that. We're not doing fucking Femboy Fridays. That was never a thing we did. Bro, I don't even think I have access to the WizHead Wednesday email anymore. I totally don't. I have to like guess the password for it. Let me see if I can guess it. I think I probably have it on my phone, actually. Actually, I definitely have it on my phone. Because for some reason, this... Bro, this email, I don't know if it's like because of how like spam bots scrape emails or whatever. This thing gets so many fake advertising things. I get emails from people and it'll be like, hi, I have business partnership proposal for you, and just a link. And it's like, what, you want me to click on the link? I've had people send me fucking things like, hey, check out our game for a video, and then they don't send me a key to play the game. So it'll be just like a fucking, hey, can you buy our game and play it on stream and we're not gonna pay? Like, what? I do have the inbox though. Survive! Sail the skies with Enshrouded Skies Survival in Lost Skies 5-6 hour Next Fest demo. What the fuck are these games? No, I don't want to check it out. I don't want to watch your cinematic trailer. At least they gave me the key for that one. Zeret, a cantrip only would actually be viable since there's some cantrips that force spellcast.
I don't even know how that would, like, I don't know. It could be possible, but, like, I'm not doing that shit. I guess it could be possible, but I'm not gonna be the one who discovers that. Fuck cantrips. Yeah, I said it. Do these things actually not have Banshee? It's so weird. Oh, so weird. Am I out of storm bats too?
Thing you come to claim as your own?
Yoinks.
The wizard and I'll turn you to stone.
I play games other than Wiz all the time. I don't really play games off of stream though anymore. Unless I'm playing with my friends, like I don't really casually play games anymore. You should do a video where you call your viewers' mothers and ask them out for dinner and or movie nights. Chat, drop your mom's phone number if you want me to contact them. No, I don't only play Wiz. But, like, it's the thing about, like, I'll occasionally play, like, casual Counter-Strike, I guess, sometimes. Or, like, Minecraft with whatever, with my friends and shit. Or, like, I play games with my roommate, like, party games and shit. But I'm not really, like, off-stream grinding, like, fucking Splitgate 2. I sincerely hope that's not your mother's phone number. Bro, because I suck at Wiz. Although Wiz is like, or not Wiz, I suck at fucking CS. I don't even play Premier. I play like normal old school competitive because then I get to pick the maps and I hate playing on like Inferno. Although I did just hit fucking, because all the sweats are in whatever it's called now. In like all the sweats have left normal comp and they all play Premier. So like I hit Master Guardian on Dust 2, which is kind of crazy for me because like I am like peak of my skill level in CS:GO like Silver Elite. Well, I made a Minecraft server because everyone asked me to when I first started. And I had like 40 people be like, yeah, I will play on it daily. And then we made the server and no one played on it. Could I do like a realm? I would play Minecraft casually with like people in the Discord. The thing of it's a realm though, there's no grief control. Like, I would just be fucking, it would be a 2v2t anarchy server. There, I set up a Minecraft server for you, Peanut, and I. I'm not hopping on your Minecraft server. What's up, Lauren? Do you have different spells? Or a different mob?
You will pay for your trespasses, young wizard.
Damn, she kind of bad. Why does her profile photo not match her, though? It's an old-ass photo. How is your spell list so different? Why don't you know?
The most powerful fucking death spell you can do is Ghoul. What are we doing here? Wait, this fight might actually be hard too, because your card pool is so ass. What the fuck? I don't know, you know Sunbird at least, I guess. Cool. Cool lit crazy movie. Derek, can you go over my Hinge profile? I've been getting last matches lately. I don't even know what Hinge is. Bro, I did see the video of popular MMOs get arrested. It's like very sad. I actually think it's such a it's such a fuck video. Because it's someone who is so clearly having a fucking, like, addiction crisis. And there's someone who is so clearly not in a good mental state and is in desperate need of someone to, like, fucking, just get them home safely. And it's not like he's, like, fucking harming anyone, you know? It's like he's fucking passed out on the street. And the cops show up, and this guy, again, clearly having like a mental health fucking like, or not, maybe not mental health, but like clearly having substance abuse problems, and is like fucking in a dire state, and they just bully him. They're just, it's so fucked up. They call him YouTube boy. They make like weird jokes about Minecraft that don't even fucking make sense. It's also bizarre. It was such a bizarre video. You have these it was like I peaked in high school energy from the cops. And they're like clearly upset that he made a lot of money playing Minecraft, and they're like taking it out on him instead of fucking helping the poor guy. It was just like, it was disgusting. I also do not, like, fundamentally cannot get behind the idea that video is like, that video should not be public. If it's someone who's clearly having like a substance abuse problem, and they're to the point where they're fucking passing on the street because they've been drinking too much and they smoked a bunch of weed, like, fucking, that video should not be public. I don't understand why that video, like, it's not like he was endangering anyone. It's just like, it's not a base take. That's just like, I don't, it's not like a fucking brave take. It's just crazy. It was just a crazy thing that, like, that then lives on the internet forever. Yeah, and then he got, I think the searching thing was also very predatory. I also just don't understand the, like, how, we were talking about this on stream a couple days ago. Where, like, I guess it's legal in Florida to consume marijuana, but, like, you can't own it in certain quantities, which doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. Well, then he tried to run away from the police. Which, again, the guy was fucking passed out drunk on the sidewalk. Like, it was just kind of like a whole... I don't see how you can watch that and, like, not feel terrible for the guy. I don't know. The other part that was crazy... I watched the fucking, it was the first Moist Critical video I've watched in, like, centuries on it.
And he went over the part where, like, he had to be provided a public defender because he didn't have the money to fucking provide one for himself, and that's so sad. Bro, the amount, like, popular MMOs, the channel had to make, like, millions of dollars. It has, like, 15 billion channel views. Which, even with, like, the most conservative CPM estimate, is, like, at least 15 million fucking dollars. Which is crazy that he doesn't have the money to, like, provide, like, to get an attorney for himself. Insane. Your mom has 15 billion channel views, bro. If my mom had 15 billion channel views, I would be fucking... I don't know what I would be doing. I would have a lot more money streaming this to you than I would now. Oh, that's like... Even, okay, think about it, like... I guess it's different then, because their CPMs are different. But, like, as a rule of thumb, cut 3 zeros off of it, and multiply it by 3. For, like, a very conservative Minecraft CPM, he would have close to 40, like, and obviously he has to pay taxes on that, and he did get divorced, but, like, that guy should not be broke. The fact that he's broke is fucking criminal. Like, it doesn't even, like, couldn't even make sense. What's I gonna buy? Oh, freaking... Sure. It's cost per mile, I think, is the actual acronym. But when it's used with, like, YouTube stuff, it's your revenue per 1,000 views. No, it's not C these P in your M. It's definitely not cum per minute. If someone talks about, like, a YouTuber CPM, it's how much money they're making per 1,000 views. And then RPM's how much they're making before YouTube takes their cut. So, like, RPM and CPM are usually correlated. So if you say, like, the average CPM is $3, which, like, for a Minecraft video in 20 whatever is probably decently accurate. It's how much money he was making per 1,000 views.
Hardly worth the efforts of a prince.
So as a general rule of thumb, if you lop off 3 zeros of a video's view count and then multiply it by the CPM, that's how you get the money made off of it. It is a little more complicated than that in reality, because, like, CPM can vary so much, but... Like, considering you have 14 billion channel views to, like, really underestimate it. Like, he made... Even if you really conservatively estimate it, he made fucking millions. Which is crazy to then be broke. This guy's spells also kind of suck. Sandstorm, save us. I don't know. I mean, that's also an amount of money that's really hard to blow through without fucking being just, like, completely idiotic and buying, like, really nice cars or something. Or a substance abuse thing. Which is, like, more likely the scenario that he fucking has substance abuse problems. Which is just sad. And again, like, that's just getting fucking televised now and getting millions of views on a Moist Critical video. Like, it's just sad.
Bro, why are you not packing ice prisms against an ice boss? You're so right, bro. So bad at this game. I heard something about strip clubs. Bro, but blowing millions at a strip club is difficult. I mean, I guess, I don't know. How much do people spend on average to a trip to the strip club? It can't be that much. We're talking about popular MMOs. He's like one of the, like, fucking big time old Minecraft YouTubers. Not really. My friend wanted to spend 4K in a night? Fucking strip club? What? That's not real. How much does the average guy spend at a trip to the strip club? Wow, this is a really detailed answer. It's difficult to provide an exact average amount a guy would spend at a strip club, and spending varies significantly based on several factors. Tipping, alcohol consumption, lap dances. $200 for a night out is what I'm seeing as a semi-consistent number. 150, 500. Bro, so to blow $1 million at the fucking strip club, you would have to be, you'd have to be there, going there like it's a full-time fucking job. Did you see the Trump Elon beef? I saw like a bunch of, every time I open Twitter, when I want to be disappointed with the reality I currently live in, it's always some weird AI shit. And the time I opened it this time, it was like an AI thing of Trump and Elon like fighting. Elon's upset though because Trump's trying to pass one of his fucking crazy whatevers, right? That's like a huge tax cut. And, like, is gonna raise the fucking debt ceiling another $5 trillion or something. In Elon's whole campaign that was like, I'm saving the people so much money. Maybe Elon's didn't he get in a fight with someone, or it's like alleged he got in a fight with someone like in the White House or like very closely tied to the presidency? It was like a secretary of something. Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
By a mere student wizard. Oh, the shame I have brought to my family name.
To be fair, Doge ended up costing more money in the long run by firing everyone. I don't know. Like, also, isn't it like... I don't fucking know. I'm not the most educated. But from what I've read and seen, there's so much inefficiency and waste in the government. Like, if you do anything, it's actually kind of hard. Like, if you try even a little bit, you're bound to cut, like, at least be able to do something, right? Like, even with very minimal effort, there's so much waste that it's, like, trivially easy to actually cut shit.
They sent you to confront me. You're not fit to clean the floors.
Isn't it like even a blind squirrel can find a nut? I mean, we're trillions of dollars in debt. You'd think there's got to be some easy pickings, right? There's got to be something easy to cut. What the fuck? This guy's spell pool sucks ass. guy's spell pool's ass. Wait, this is actually gonna be fucking hard. Wait, this might actually be hard. Oh, and I didn't get full health. Right, bro, Scoobert. I think our play is to ice trap the minion into... Who is fucking vacuum? The Roomba's going, I can hear it. Sandstorm. Hold on, let me get it. Did I fizzle? I'm not gonna do a Roomba cam. Can I just say, also, the Roomba is one of the worst pieces of technology ever invented. It actually just doesn't even remotely work. Have you guys not been able to hear the music this entire time? They're so interesting sometimes. How are you? Oh, we're so fucked. You know, I actually gonna lose. It's not over till it's over. I think you need to heal. Most intelligent Zarek comment. Wait, if I don't have any more sandstorms, I'm actually cooked. Ooh, I shouldn't have discarded that. I need him to be really dumb, stupid, dumb, idiot, dumb, stupid guy. Bruh. Shit. Alright, don't hit me. No. I maybe barely live this. Wait, I maybe barely live this if it's low rolls. Wait, did I just pull this off? Maybe it boosts.
Alright, that's one gifted sub. It's not bad, though. If I would have healed, I would have been okay there. No, that's not a new wizard.
Ooh.
I was not talking to you. Bro tried to eavesdrop on my conversation with the door. Oh, it's not a full reset. Just put the crowns in the back, bro. What is that? I don't even think... It'd be more accurate to say, like, just put the, like... I don't know. What's the most, like... There's gotta be a better way to say that. Big Red 123 asks, Zarek, can you do the next stream with your wand out? Gonna ban him. Why is my own moderator saying asking the real questions? What does that mean? Oh, your minion's not gonna respawn. Oh well, I can't control that. I'm not resetting the whole dungeon for that bullshit. Easy dub. Of course the fucking answer is no. Is that even a question? The stream is not moving to a different kind. What? No, it only includes the boss. The boss baby. Dude, I'm on my way home from work. Can you give me your top 2 conspiracy theories? Nick Jonas did not make the Winter Tusk soundtrack. What else? What's a conspiracy theory I believe? Oh, I think giraffes are aliens. I think if you really look at like the way everything's evolved, the fact that giraffes are like the way they are is like they're not from this planet. I think it's like a Clefable thing or Clefairy where they like came from the moon. They're just too weird.
You've done
Bro, they make no sense.
The lever should work.
How would evolution
Open
produce
the door, I'll
giraffes?
meet you up ahead at the lake.
No, they have a vein in their neck that makes it clear they evolved. That's what they want you to think. Maybe if you'd open your eyes, sheeple, you'd see the truth. Okay, why are their necks so fucking long then? It just doesn't even make sense. Oh, so they can eat the leaves off of trees? Bro, why not just make them fucking like monkeys based that can climb? That has to be. Also, then why not make them proportionally just larger? Why give them like a very vulnerable long ass neck? That doesn't even make sense. Also, have you seen their tongues? Not from this planet. Also, have you seen their coloring is so weird. Why the fuck are they spotted? What is that? Like, why not make them like tree color? Why do they have purple tongues? I went to the zoo once. I know, very cool. And they had like this thing where you could like stand on the bridge and feed the giraffes. And like everyone else was doing it, and like I was really scared of the giraffes. They're fucking scary, dude. I remember my dad laughing at me too. Like, oh, you don't want to feed the giraffes, you're scared of them? I think about that a lot, actually. Bro, they had teeth. Like, how do you know they're not just gonna fucking chomp at you? Okay, this fight's also gonna be kind of hard, because your deck sucks. Please go first. Please go first. Please go first. Please go first. Fuck. You seen yourself in a mirror lately? Scary. 5-year timeout. Sneeze. Like, I'm just saying, bro. This fucking thing comes up to you, and you're just like, cool, how cute. That's not a good picture. Bro, this fucking thing comes up to you, and you're like, oh, let me feed it and pet it. How is that not an alien? There is nothing like this in the fucking animal kingdom. How did it get here? Why is it here? Oh, I'm playing a game. I forgot about that. Dude, that looks like a fucking something I would fight in Halo. Please kill the minion. If we kill the minion with 4 pips left, it's actually such good expected value and we easily win. If he pip dumps on us, we fucking are in really bad shape.
Oh, I'm so good at this game. I'm so good. Okay, please high roll and kill. Bang!
How do you feel about ostriches? I don't know. I don't know if I do think about ostriches. I probably should think about ostriches more. Bang, 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 bang. You think PETA would be favored human zoos? What? In favor of? Why would they be? Oh, also squirrels could be a government plant. The thing that I don't understand about squirrels is like when I go to school in New York, right? And like the squirrels just like casually will survive the winter when it's like below freezing. Like what do they do? Like how do they not die? How do they not freeze to death? Yeah, like they hibernate, but like they're hibernating in trees. Like, our trees can't be that warm.
Excellent job.
They fatten up. Bro, you could have a space heater in upstate New York in the fucking winter, and you will still die. It gets to, like, -10 at night. How are they not popsicles? Bro, a log cabin is not warm unless you have a fire going. Let alone a fucking tree.
Are you the gatekeeper? I must put you to the ultimate test.
You're just jealous of the squirrels? Yeah, bro. I wish I could just fucking live like that. Like, I don't know. You know what I think is stupid about the human versus gorilla, like 100 humans versus the gorilla argument, though? Is like, isn't our greatest advantage our brain? Saying like, oh, you can't use any weapons is like saying like, yeah, you have to fight the gorilla, but the gorilla's not allowed to use his muscles. Like, isn't that our one fucking advantage? I hate when I watch animal documentaries and they, like, talk up the fucking lions like they're some hot shit. You know? Like, my brain is 5,000 times more impressive than the lion. I could kill the entire lineage of that lion with a single, like, machine gun. Where is my nature documentary? You know how to build a machine gun and its ammo? No, but I know how to go to fucking Walmart. Checkmate. The lion's done for. Who the fuck let Big Red back in here? Bro, the music went away again. You guys didn't say fucking anything. I'm gonna double Sandstorm. Ooh, we're kind of... Please don't hit me, Mr. Minion Man. Please, Fizzle. Please. Ooh, this isn't actually very good for us. No way we lose from first, right? Oh, we're 33. I wasn't rage baiting. I genuinely believe the fact that, like, we always take humans as, like, oh, they're so weak physically. Like, yeah, but that's just, like, you're nerfing us on our biggest ability. That's like playing the Chiefs without Patrick Mahomes. Like, that's kind of the whole fucking point. There's static again. I don't think we lose to one of every Pokemon. I guess if you're fighting like the entire human race against every Pokemon, I think we lose if we're doing like the canon shit where like Arceus can control everything. But like that's not really true, right? Oh, we eat this. Like the entire human population, like yeah, if Arceus is allowed to play God, we probably lose. Do you think it's fine to bring back extinct animals? That's a good question. Yeah, I think honestly the argument that like... I think it's the same with a lot of the gene editing shit. When people are like, oh, we should take away like various, you know, eliminate fucking crippling neuromuscular disease or something, and people are like, no, we shouldn't play God. Like, we already kind of do play God in a way, you know? Like, when you look at just the widespread effect of the humanity on the planet, like, we've been playing God since the fucking Industrial Revolution. And just like our mass impact on fucking everything on the earth. Like, I feel like we've already crossed the boundary of like, oh, this fight's gonna suck ass. Wait, is this even gonna be possible? But only non-ice spell is Banshee? Ruh-roh, Scoob. Wait, we're actually gonna have to game really hard here. Yeah, this deck's not giving us a whole lot to work with. I think our only strat here is going to be kill them, go first, right? Kill the minion with... Kill the minion with ice spells, because he's going to resist less. He's only going to resist by, like... Although Crocotep only resists ice by 30. That's still a lot. But his minion's only going to resist. His minion also resists 30. I think we try to kill minion with the ice spells, and then we go after Crocotep, because less resist. I think that's our only plan. We also got to kill the minion fast. Hopefully, we go first. If we go first, this is very possible. I don't know if this is even going to be possible from second. We're going to try to save our Death Banshee shit all the way. Oh, God. Wow, we pulled all 3 mantles. Thanks, game. Maybe we ice trap into Evil Snowman into, like, a snake. We also have no useful shields, which is going to make this really fucking annoying to do. Oh, and he's already tower shielding. Wait, this might be cooked. We might be here a while. Banshee doesn't save that. We can't discard that. I don't think mantles have any use from second. Because all it will allow is for them to gain pips, which we don't really want to have them do. This should do like 3 hundo. Wow, low roll is cringe. Yeah, can I say I hate this fucking playlist? Wow, Snow Snake doesn't even kill? Crazy. Okay, we need to pull for the fucking snowman, I guess. Please don't just destroy me. Okay, snowman's not very friendly. Okay. We're still above 1,000 though. Our one advantage in this fight is ice does like 2 damage. So even though they're just gonna get to wail on us, they're punching like a toddler. We need to pull snowman here. Fine, we can discard everything ice related, I think, for the most part. Last card. Easy game. We need to high roll this, or we kind of just lose. Don't tower shield, please. Bro, just did 119 on an ice beetle. What planet are we on? This should kill, right? Oh, he has like no health. Oh, that's so bad. Do not, I repeat, do not pimp dump. Pimp dump. Don't pip dump on us. Don't pip dump. Don't pip dump. Okay, we can't fizzle this. If we fizzle this, we lose. Okay, it's fine. Wait, that's actually calculated. Because he's not gonna pip dump with a blade, and we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be doing just fine.
Gonna be doing okay. This is gonna low. Well, okay, this is gonna low roll though. Only 200 damage. Yep, do it. Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. It's only fair. Oh, he snowmaned? Oh, that not good. I don't think we even could possibly have enough health to win this. We could Beetle, knock off Shield, and then we need to get off like 2 Banshees. But it's still possible. We just need him to be really dumb. Skadoosh. Wow, he bansheed me? Oh my god, he's a warlord. Roll? Okay, low roll's huge. We can probably live another Ice Beetle. The problem is we're behind. We need... we somehow need to get 3 pips back. Which... I don't know if he's gonna be able to stall himself for that many rounds. I guess we could weakness spam and hope we get lucky. He could fizzle this. Actually, don't fizzle an ice. Okay, yeah. So, if he casts a damage spell, we lose. Actually, no. I think we could live an Ice Beetle, but he has 2 pips. So I don't know why he would Ice Beetle. Fizzle, please. Please. Damn, he's clip farming me. Do I even get this off? Of course not, bro. He clip farmed me! Wow, he wanted just to be disrespectful. That's kind of crazy, actually. Wow. The setup is kind of wild. The blade trap setup is kind of... That's kind of BM. I can't even lie. It's kind of BM. Okay. Run it back, though. What's up? I appreciate the dono, Harp. Wait, hopefully the minion respawns. If the minion doesn't respawn, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna need like a carry back through this stupid ass dungeon. Or I guess I could wait and it'll probably respawn, right? How am I out of ice traps? Of every spell I could run out of? Damn, do their minions not respawn? Because I'm trying not to cheat. He doesn't... Only the minion has tower shield. Oh no, the boss does have tower shield. Why didn't I have tower shielded? Okay. That easily would have won us that fight, so I kind of sold. Wait, what do I need? I didn't hit that, though. Did I hit the teleport back button on accident? Right. Yeah!
Serpent. What else did I need? Alright, now that's everything. I don't know how the fuck I forgot Tower Shield. Okay, hopefully this shit respawns. Bro, are you not gonna respawn? I don't want to have to redo this whole dungeon, though. I'm trying to beat Croc. Probably will be the goal. Because I have a feeling the Tomb of Storms is going to be ass. Don't think anyone you killed before respawns. Am I gonna have to beat this whole dungeon again? Fair is fair, just fight the boss. Alright. We'll just fight the boss. If they're not gonna respawn, there's nothing I can do. Oh no, I won't have to give more subs. What a shame. That's so tragic that that's how this is gonna shake out. Wow. Yoinks. I was really hoping that they would respawn. Money grubbing Zaret, tragic. You know, I don't control the game. I misinterpreted the rules. Why do I only have two? Why are there only two fucking Banshees in my deck? Why aren't you using the 0-pip spells? Because it would just be a waste of time. I don't need them. Okay, that's a little annoying. That's why we kept Frost Beetles. I know for a fact I put the Banshees in, right? I did just do that. Did he steal my Banshees? No, they were all hiding at the back, I guess. I didn't even throw. That's just not even accurate. Bang! Easy dub.
You have found a gold.
Easy game. Is 3 enough to kill? 3 times 300 is 900. I did the calculations, actually. Alright, 3 gifted subs to this point in Croc isn't bad. The problem is we're heading to the Tomb of Storms, which I think is... I don't think it'll be that bad. Hopefully. I do think there's 1 or 2 boss fights in there, though, that can be kind of tricky. So hopefully they have like some spell diversity shit that I'm not aware of. That'd be pretty cool, right? Open sesame. Cruising down the street in my 6 boat. Most of Crocoto. I hardly know her. King Euro Oknik. This guy's actually like so poorly balanced. He has the second most health in Croc for some reason. Ooh, his spell diversity is also not... That's a giraffe. His spell diversity is also not great. I mean, having 3 Cyclops is going to help a lot. Also, his minion's life, which really helps, because then we can, like, storm damage, easy win it, but... Is Storm Wyvern a spell I can get? It probably is, right? Let's go check the Bazaar. And ooh, also Storm Snowman, I don't think's a spell I can get. Guess we'll see. Just get the Dragoon Amulet, bruv. You're so right, bro. Wall Wyvern is a spell. I'm fucking broke. I have nothing. And then Snowman? I don't think that's a possible spell, but we don't need it because there's a different 3-pip. Also can't get Storm Elf, but... whatever. It's pretty much the same thing, right? And then... I mean, 3 Leprechauns and 3 Cyclops is definitely going to have enough damage on its own to take out the boss. And then we can use, like, Squall Wyvern or Storm Shark to kill the minion. This one shouldn't be that bad, actually. I set a mark. Did I? I was 100% sure I set a mark. What? Dude, how do you not burn out farming boars for the manaless and no fizzle challenge? I've done like 15 Darkmoor ones and I want to delete the game. I don't know. You have to have the obsessive personality for it. Yeah, I totally set a mark. But wait, is the entrance hole where I was trying to go? What's the name? This is where I want to go.
If you have not come to bask in my glory, you must be...
Oh, let's go, Dub. Sporting God. Alright, strategy remains. Kill the life minion with storm spells and then use Cyclops to take out the boss. He doesn't have shields, which is a good thing. Oh, first is huge. Not having shields is a good and a bad thing. It means that he won't shield, but at the same time, we don't get shields, which is kind of an L. I think we just blade instantly into trying to pull a Storm Shark, and we just kill minion right away. Yeah, they both pass. They know they're cooked. They know when I go first, it's over. Okay. I do need to pull that Storm Shark, though. So we're actually going to weakness the boss here, because I think it's even a better play. Please don't hit me. Big. If I pull the shark here, it's over. What are we doing? Did I not put them in? This still kills though, right? Squall Wyvern? I think if I high roll, it definitely does. One shot. I swear if the last 3 decks in, or last, I swear if the last 3 cards in my deck are all Storm Sharks, I'm gonna crash out. Four of the last 3 cards are Storm Sharks. Literally how? Oh, he kept his pips though. Wait, if we kill him, we're still in good shape. Fizzle. 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 Oh my god, he's an idiot. He's gonna die with 5 pips. You're literally free elo, buddy.
I don't want to talk about it. I'm having a hard time at the moment. Please don't dump on me. Oh my god, he fucking seraphed! Ah! Third time's the charm, right? Surely I won't fizzle 3 times in a row. Yeah, okay, thanks. Thanks, Cam. It would have been nice if you could have done that before he dumped his entire pip load on me, like I'm a fucking... was gonna say something mean, but I won't, because I had self-restraint. Honestly, though, wait, can't we just kill with back-to-back Cyclops? Because we boost? We boostington? Do at least 4 hundo. Boostamin Jones? Oh, wait, this is free. Thank God for some reason the Storm School guy knows Cyclops. A bit of a bailout. Call me big banking the way I get bailed out. Haha. That was a good one. That's one of my better pieces of work. I should be a stand-up comedian. You know the natural transition of how YouTubers either, once they like have given up YouTube, go into a stand-up comedy, or they start making music? I think like the better transition would be into magic. Like why are those the only two options? Why hasn't someone started like pulling rabbits out of hats and shit? I feel like the transition for your audience would be so much cooler. The silence is deafening? What?
Great job.
Okay, surely this guy has the same shit, right? Literally the same exact card pool. Alright, easy.
You must be mad to challenge someone as great as me.
I don't have... Stormouth's not an attainable card, so I can't use it. Storm Shark round 1. Do I gamble and high roll this? Nah, I'm gonna Blade and not be stupid. No, I'm not gonna gamble. Kadoosh. No weakness. No! Wait, I still killed though, probably, right? Because 35 is a bigger number than 25. If you do the math, you really think about it. The math on that doesn't make sense. Right? Order of operations. Ah. Dang, rip, bro. Why does King Shemet have so much less health? If they copy and paste bosses, why would you take 200 health away from this guy? He's a bench player. Clearly is a bench player. If he's gonna evil snowman, low elo ass play. Chow. You lived. Chow. Easy. Just what the fuck just happened? I think the Pokemon stream might have to be on Saturday. Sadly. As much as I wish it wasn't true, I think it's gonna have to be true. Game audio gone? Dude, the music fucking went away too. What the hell? Why does it keep doing this? I can't keep getting away with this. I don't even think I have Game Center. That's back. I fixed it. Have no fear.
You were about to enter.
I'm a bit of a hero. Makai Karan. Crazy ass deck setup. I can't even lie. Didn't even give bro Why would you run the death 1 pip, the balance 2 pip, and the fire 3 pip? How does that even, like... Okay, we're turning off game temp. If it's just gonna be static, then I can't I don't know. I can't do anything about it. Wiz needs to fix their fucking game, I don't know. Can't get snowman. Yeah, that looks good. Can I go first? Yay. Alright, sorry, Mander. You're fucked round 1, buddy. Bro, we might just have to turn off the fucking music. If there's a static, we're just gonna have to fucking sit in silence. I don't know why. It's not, it can't be my mic though. Is it still here? It's something with the fucking audio capture. You have to like update OBS or something, I don't know. No, it's something with like, cause like, it's something with splitting audio and OBS. I don't know why it's all of a sudden started happening. I've never had an issue with it before. Do not know. Play your own music or some shit, I don't know. I really have no fucking idea why it's happening. Okay, what does Medicaron have? The same are these, is every boss in this area have the same spell?
Be quicker if you just admitted defeat now.
Bro, he has the same spell. Is every one of these this actually just a copy and pasted boss? That'd be crazy. There it should sing, good idea. You just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just own the night. Am I doing good? The technology for different decks didn't exist in 2008. I don't think that's true. I think they got lazy. On an old summer's evening, on the train bound to nowhere, I met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to speak. Oh, we went bam, 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 bam. Window at the darkness. Your boredom overtook us. I don't know how. I don't know a Nick Jonas song. Probably because he doesn't even make his own music. He ghostwrites all of it. He did not do the Winter Tusk music. I'm gonna make that a fucking bannable offense if people keep saying that. Thanks for the money. I guess the AI didn't want to read that one. Thought it was like offensive or something. But the fit didn't really work. No, Nick Jonas didn't make the Winter Tusk music. It's all a cover-up. You were lied to. He didn't do it. Oh, boredom never goes. Yeah, like snack pack. Oh. I actually can't even hate on the snack packs. They're not terrible. I need to get all this shit off my fucking screen. Thank you. I think this guy has the same. Do they all? If this guy has the same spell, they all have the same spell. Oh wow, this guy has slightly different spells. Crazy. Wait, they just added Banshee. What a bold and innovative decision. You know, I don't think a lot of game companies would have had the vision or the balls to add in Banshee to this boss so that he's slightly different than the other two bosses we fought before. But that's what just makes King's Isle such a great company.
Fool, if you do not bow before me, you will fall before me.
I fucked up my numbers, it's fine. High roll?
Would the old Zerd have gambled like this? Boredom overtook us. Please don't fizzle. Please high roll. Please high roll. Please. Tralalelo, tralala. Wow. Sorry. My allergies are crazy today. I don't have an old collection of mastery amulets. That's just not something I have. Why did I discard that shit? Sneezing into Dab is so 2016. Well, guess what? You're in a children's card game stream from 2008. So we aren't exactly trendy people here, are we? For a taste of your whiskey. You so would, Liv. You so would. Yeah, bro. 2073 is probably going to be my year. Probably my year. Well, do I have more sunbirds? Gonna fucking matter. Whatever. Get out of this godforsaken stupid dungeon. This might be the worst dungeon in the game. This dungeon sucks ass. Do you have different spells? Yeah, and this guy really switches it up, actually. No Sunbird, he has blades. No death spells, what? Got the wyverns, though. And he's got the lepies. And the clops.
I do not recognize you. Therefore, my face is the last one you will see. Prepare yourself for pain, wizard.
Draw. Alright, we need to storm trap into this. Into that. Can I launch a self-help advice stream? I don't think I'd be very good at that. You don't have a gambling addiction. You don't have a gambling problem. You have a gambling deficiency. If you were just better at gambling, if you won every time you gambled, you would not have to call Gamblers Anonymous. Think about that.
If you just won gambling, it wouldn't be a problem. If anything, it'd be a source of income. Think about it. The trick to drinking Laheni while playing Pokemon is just accepting the fact that nothing really matters. You having fun with this challenge so far? Yeah, honestly, it's been pretty underwhelming. I wasn't really planning to do Marleybone, but I think we're gonna have to do Marleybone, because I think Marleybone and triple fights and all that shit would make this a lot more interesting. The fact that every Croc is literally the avatar and commands all the elements, like, kind of makes this challenge really easy. I shot you when I met you. You probably deserved it though, right? Boring ass challenge in my opinion. I don't know. Didn't I? Oh, I only had like 5 or how many deaths did I have in the random card challenge that were due to me not just deck failing? Or like not just like pulling a deck that had no damage before the final 2 bosses. Like not a lot. Oh, you have 3 pips. I'm using the Decathlon deck. Crocopatra might be interesting. I haven't even looked at the Crocopatra card pool in so long. But I don't think she has much besides Storm. A ban for ban challenge? For ban challenge sounds fucking crazy. I don't think that just worked though, mathematically. Wouldn't they just kill me before I kill them?
See if you can defeat the son of storms.
I wonder what cards you have. Why isn't this on the wiki? I'm stupid. Okay. Like, what is your deck? What in the fuck is that? Cyclops, 3 pips. No. Evil man. Hey Zinkler, longtime fan here. Glad to see you streaming and not making balding over Nick Jonas music or how giraffes have long necks. Something tells me you've been watching this stream already. Ah! My microphone's ringing because the fucking Roomba's back. There's a Roomba. He's attacking me. He's assaulting the Western Front. We need to drive back the Roomba. We're the Germans? No. Actually, I revoke that statement. Don't call me Zitler.
My channel donated $10. Please consider, n plus n 0.35, n 0.25, does not equal n 0.25 plus n 0.35.
What? What does that mean? Is that like a diss? Is that like a math joke I'm just not smart enough to understand or something? Am I the butt of this joke? It's how the damage calculations work? Isn't it just number multiplied by damage multiplier equals what? It's just all multiplication. What? It's how the damage. Why? What is N? I don't see N on any of my cards though. But I think you might have done some. I think you might have mixed up the alphabet with damage calculation. N is these nuts. Oh, okay, I see. Got him. N equals initial damage roll. Why wouldn't it just be 370 times 1.35? What is the difference? N is for Nick Jonas. I've been hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray, run amok. I did take math in high school. There weren't very many N's. Mostly colorful shapes. Does Eric keep going from right to left, your headset from time to time for anyone else? Like my talking? I don't think so. I don't even know how that would happen. How would I even achieve this feat? I am gonna go preemptively buy Krakens and shit because I know Rocco Patra has them. I don't think I have Krakens. Like every 3 words he switches ears. What? How would I even... I don't even know how that would be achieved. Why would that be happening? Oh, giraffe! Did I buy more sunbirds? I'm gonna need to buy more sunbirds. Fuck. Worry about that after this fight, I guess. Oh, I get Stormblade too. And Stormtrap. Yay. How often do I get Botox and lip filler? At least once a month. Usually more. Must be the Roomba. Ah! The hall in the Wizard City Library? What hall? Wow.
You have we value intelligence as well as strength.
Do you really value intelligence as much as strength?
Let's step onto the
I feel like highlighting the things that are living is significantly easier than killing, like, Sons of Kings. Buddha. Screenshotting that and putting it what? I need to go buy a Sunny Bird. I guess I could just go to the Oasis. Does the guy in the Oasis sell the fucking PCs? Or is his library lame? Give me Trace Sunbirdes, please. All right, time for Croco Midra.
And okay, this could be the challenge we've been waiting for. There have only been a few hard boss fights in this world, but I think this is going to be one that might actually like truly kind of be difficult. Let me fix it so it's cropped better. I guess she gives us Banshee and Sunbird, which is helpful, but she has like way more storm resist. So we're going to have to employ the strategy of killing her minion only using storm spells. But then again, her minion's also going to have a lot of storm resist. So I don't know. I think we're just going to have to go first and like get lucky, which is like really, I'm really good at it. She also doesn't get any use. I guess weakness, we could weakness spam and mantle spam. Although mantle from second doesn't help. Mantle from first it can be good. Mantle from second isn't good. Weakness is going to be helpful. And mist shields are going to do absolutely nothing because none of them are going to have mist shields. So we might as well just use the mist shields as discard bait. She also has a giant fucking deck. Holy shit. Storm Blade. Storm Twap. Storm Serpent. Those. These. 3 of these. 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 The Banshees. And 3 Sunbirds that I just bought. Bang. Big ass deck. They're at Dorito the King. What? 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 I don't even understand these freaking brain rot shit anymore. I'm too old. I'm too sophisticated. Alright, plan is to go. Kill the minion with storm spells as fast as possible. Use Banshees and Sunbirds to finish off Croco Patcher. Honestly, too, because we have 6... Bro, I feel like a Bladed Kraken kills minions so easy, though. Honestly, I feel like Bladed Kraken, just like, easy GG, get him out the way. What is this? Of course you weakness. Of course you weakness. Of course. Of course. We might need a double buff. Get rid of you. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. We need a trap. Oh my god, we got the trap. Trap Master Zarek. This is quite a meaty deck. Sunbed 237, not great, not great. Honestly, hopefully she doesn't buff. Okay, she storm. Okay. I didn't realize you were a warlord. So we need to not fizzle this. And we need you dead, like yesterday. So please don't fizzle. Okay, just... That's actually fine. That's so much less damage than a Storm Shark. I'm actually hype about that. Okay, I need this minion to not hit me, and I need my Kraken to kill, and then we might have a chance. Okay, he passed. Awesome. Mist Shield does nothing. I have no Mist spells, so that's awesome. Waste of a turn. This can't not kill. Unless you have like 70% resist, and I didn't know about it. Okay, easy. He only resists like 30. That's good. That's good. Okay, one-on-one against Cleopatra. We're gonna just use all her damage spells against her that are not Storm. So both these Sunbirds go, and then we need a Banshee or another Sunbird. And we win GG easy. Ooh, wow. Okay, that's not great. The fact that she's double buffed here, too, if she unleashes like a Kraken, it's really gonna fucking hurt. It might kill me. I might be fucked. Oh, wow, she's passing for the Kraken, too. That would be really tough if that comes out. Can this do, like, 355? Great. Okay. Honestly, our only hope right now is she does something really stupid and wastes her buffs. If this is a Kraken, it might be GG. Storm Wyvern. Wait, that fucking bails us out. This does less damage than a Storm Shark, and it costs 4 pips. She's actually so dumb for using this. This bails us out heavy. This only does like 7, right? Oh, you suck. Kraken would have killed us easily there, by the way. But she's dumb, which helps. Now we have to, like, start weakness spamming and shit. So we can get to a Banshee and win. Wow, that Storm Wyvern was huge. She can still kill us if she sharks, but I think this wins it. Although I guess she could. Okay, Fizzle's big. Mantle's actually okay. So saying passing instead of mantling is insane is actually wrong. Because all mantling does is allow her to build up pips, which we don't want her to do because it increases her buffs. Unless she's weakness, mantling is actually a bad play because you don't want her to stack pips. Okay, we just have. What is this? Is this gonna be a shark? We live a shark. Although if she goes shark into storm bats, we could still just lose. Wait, how much does this do? 274. Oh wow, we're dead to a snake. Please don't snake. Oh my god, she snaked. Oh, wait, but she doesn't have a natural attack. Oh, she does have a natural attack. It's just not a card. Fuck. Dang it. Shit. Damn, I wish I could respawn her fucking minion, bro. Am I not going to be able to respawn her minion? I feel like, though, for dungeons where the minion can't respawn, it's kind of fair game. Because we're not even cheesing it. It's just how the game was designed to be played. Okay. Oh, well. The fact that we killed off minion means this is going to be easy clap. Minions don't respawn in dungeons. So, like, the fact that everything in Croc's a dungeon kind of makes it, like... kind of bails us out. It's gonna, you know, but... yeah, we should have won that last fight, too. It kind of sucks. Minions can't respawn in dungeons. Cleopatra is a hard smash. Chat, could we behave ourselves for like half a second? For like half a second. I'm not even gonna bother mantling. It's not even worth it. How does this challenge work? Basically, I copy her spell list off the wiki, and that's the spell list I have to use with treasure cards. This is an easy fight. I don't know why the Crocopatra chest is in the middle of the stream. Or the screen. It's a feature in Croc, I guess. I don't know. King's Isle thought it looked good. I can't believe I lost that fight to the fine print in the fucking wiki. That was kind of crazy. Because even if she snaked, we would have had a chance to win. Sucks. Opposites, that would be way too easy. Like an opposite school run, I think would just be like pretty much a casual playthrough. In my opinion, Xerath is the third greatest white guy of all time. Who's one? Who's 1 and 2? Easy.
Your triumph means nothing, young wizard.
Easy. Okay, Croc with only 4 deaths isn't that's pretty fucking good. I've been feeling some of the triple fights in Marleybone are going to be way harder. That's where we're going to really struggle.
The Tut army and should know you have ended the threat. Return to the surface and report your success.
I think Abe Lincoln might beat you out. Nah. I got Abe. If we're just talking in terms of like impact on the world, I think I got Abe, you know. We're gonna have to sell a bunch of shit and buy more treasure cards, but I hope to do a good part of Marley this stream. That would be a good goal to have.
The sarcophagus? You'll need to speak with the curator in the museum. He'll know how to help.
This is hopefully going to end in Marleybone, and then I'll do a different challenge on this wizard for Mushu and Dragonspire, if I can think of one.
Ah, yes. We received the sarcophagus, and I'm...
Bro couldn't even free the Manders, and he thinks he can match up to Abe. What did Abraham Lincoln even do, you know? What did bro? He's actually like a low-tier president. You're 101, but only Sun mutate spells. What does that even... I think that's just, like... work.
Hello there.
He freed the slaves, dude. See, it doesn't matter if you don't fall for the bait, Mitchell, because someone always will. Always get someone. Imp only run would be so boring. You don't want to watch that. I'm telling you, you might think you want to watch that, but you don't want to watch that.
I do believe the O'Learys have left flowers throughout the area. Kindly bring them back to me.
Boom sent you has...
You know what? You actually don't have to do this fight. Can I just flee this and gift a sub? Is that like, are we okay with the ethics behind that? What if I pretend like it's an issue? Like, what if I pretend like it's an accident? And then for the video, it'll be like a funny moment. What if I just clip farm?
I've got you now.
Oh, darn! I didn't know he was here. Oh, I'm gonna have to flee because I forgot about his deck. Oh, darn. Was that good? Can someone, like, clip that and make it a short and then add, like, Subway Surfers around it? Would you think that bangs? You think that does numbers on the TikTok? Oh, fuck. I actually have to add the thing. Darn. Shoot! At least 100k views. Okay, good to know. I'll make sure to do that.
Ambush?
This is my favorite, like, opening area of any world, because you actually just don't have to do, like, anything. It's pretty much only chatting.
Oh, you're not Baxter. You'll regret meeting me, you will.
You'll regret meeting me, you will. Why are they so far away from the warehouse? Okie dokie.
We can't lose him. Try to stop him
Can't
before he
lose
gets
him.
away.
Can we get a drinking stream with your dad? No. Absolutely not. I think my dad would be so disappointed in all of you.
Ha! You won't find Baxter here, but you will find your end.
More ambushes?
He would be so disappointed in all of you. What do you mean, why? What do you mean? You see the things that show up in this chat consistently? Let's see what this guy has. I have a feeling we're gonna need to go buy spells. Yeah, he knows a bunch of shit we don't know. Okay, we're gonna go buy spells. Buy and sell, trade, stock exchange. Can we go on an IRL field trip? Where do you want to go? The zoo? I'd take you to the zoo. No, we're not going to go see the fucking giraffes. I know they're plotting some shit. I just know it. I have so many freaking random cards. Why do these exist? R.I.P. Cloak. I'm acquiring wealth. Isn't this riveting content? Watching me sell my treasure cards for pennies on the fucking dollar. This is so crazy lit movie. Ooh. Alright, cool. Do you sell the... Oh, you do sell all this crap? Okay. Gonna need like 10 of these. Actually, I should buy them from you. I need the 4 pip of every school. And the 5 pip. The Onyx. Then I need... You have the Fire Wyvern? Is it a thing? Bro, this will be so much easier if I just clean out my deck. It's just gonna be so... Oh my god, we're gonna have to clean out my treasure cards. It's gonna be so boring. So, everyone, how was your day? Bro, this is the most business Harold has seen in fucking centuries. Does everyone have any stories they want to share? How was your day? Did I tell my story about the gorilla man at the gym? Have I shared that? Bro, I had to freaking... I signed up for my gym, right? That I usually sign up for when I go home. And, like, this time I had to, like, actually turbo cancel it. Because last time when I just, like, put it on freeze, they just kept charging me. Even though they said they wouldn't. because they're freaking scam artists. But, like, I had to go through like the process of like fucking getting this shit like completely whatever, like completely like re-registered. And as I'm doing it, there's this guy who like comes up and he's like big ass white dude. Like shoulders, literally arms, like fucking twice the, like I couldn't with two hands wrap my fucking arms like around this guy's biceps. Like fucking huge. And he's like, yeah, like I'm a former strength and conditioning coach at these Division 1 schools. And, you know, I'm gonna offer you a free fucking, like, personal training session with me, and we're gonna work on, like, your speed and agility. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'd be here to do, like, to lift, like, I I don't want to do cone drills with you, dude. Like, I'm not here to get faster. I'm here to lift weights. Like, like, what am I supposed to do with, bro? And then he, like, forcefully, I was like, okay, like, I'm really busy, so, like, I don't know what days I'll sign up. And he's like, I'm gonna pencil you in for next Wednesday. I'll see you then. Like, what? What are what? He also had, like, he was a shorter dude, bro. He had, like, crazy long arms. All I'm saying is that guy probably single-handedly takes down the gorilla. Yeah, didn't really want to let him put his hands on. Wasn't something I was super into. Shit, I should just buy them from you. It'll be, oh, they're so much more expensive, though. Okay. Blizzard and Ice Wyvern I need from you. Good. Ice. I should just... Cool. And what is Storms? I probably need some Tempests. Although I don't think that many things are gonna have Tempest. God, these are dumb expensive. Take 4 of them. I don't think there are even any bosses in that world. Kraken I already bought. Stormzilla. Like an idiot sometimes. Cool. What's Miss Frog? Need more probably. And then what's Miss 5-pip? Minotaur, Minotaur, Tar, Minotaur, Tar, Minotaur, Tar, Minotaur, Tar. Life is Seraph. And Centaur, right? That's what that one's called. Wait, no, what's Life's 5-pip? What? How do I not know this? Life doesn't have a 5-pip? Good enough for me. Death has Skelly and Vamp. Vamp. Skelly. I might be buying too many high pip cards, actually. What the fuck does Balance have? Sandstorm. What is Balance's? I don't really have one. No, Spectral Blast, but I don't think anything in this game knows Spectral. Okay. And I need to, like, refresh... like everything. Okay. We're just gonna buy 10 of each rank 1. Storm Snake. Thunder Snake. Bats. All of these. Shark. I think I used that many beetles, but serpents. Um, then elf. Gato. What's up, Noble? I feel like I'm like a Pokemon scalper right now, like restocking shit. What's the 3-pip called? Freaking I'm losing it. Sunbird. Myth has... Bro, I'm like getting tested. What is it? Oh, it's bat. Bat. Fuck. Blood bat. Okay, and then we have Trollolol. I'll buy more, because everything in this game has Troll. 3-pip is Cyclops. Also gonna buy a shit ton of Cyclops, because for some reason everything in this game has Cyclops. Life is Imp. And Leprechauns. I should also bring 27 Leps, because everything in this game is Leprechaun. Like 18 of those. And then nothing has Treant. I don't think I've used a single Treant, which is actually crazy. Hello? Is it me? What? Oh, it's called Nature's Wrath? I'm so dumb. Alright, last 2 schools. Sprite. I need hella sprites. Dark Sprite is the most popular first dark spell for some reason. Ghoul's also pretty popular. Like, everything has Banshee as well. And then some Scarbs. I don't think Scarb's that common of a card. We're being realistic. What's the 2-pip called? Frickin' Scorpion. And Locust. And then I think we're good. I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of random shit we're gonna have to end up buying that I forgot about. Still, because I'm buying that one. Bang! Abomination of a deck. Crocopatra really ruled over Crocotopia with that shit-ass deck. And you are like... Should have bought more blades and shit. Although not that much stuff had blades, so we shouldn't have Could have a lot of it left over. Ah, okay. 3, 2, 3. Like, this already gets way fucking harder in this world. Because they just don't have as much diversity in what spells they have. So, like, if we end up in a situation where this guy has, like, a fire minion, it could go badly for him. But outside of, like, Cyclops, we're not gonna have that much damage available to us. See? What's up, Gio? I haven't played Wiz. See, like, the fact that you're... I guess the minion will... We can use fire spells against the minion, because he won't resist that much, right? Like, I don't know how much a bladed sunbird even... See, I guess we'll find out how much it does. Damn, bro tried to copy me. That's crazy. Damn, I started a whole ass movement there. I'm hoping a ghoul kills next round for the minion. Haven't played since Avalon. Glad to see this game still going strong. Bro, you kind of got out at peak. You kind of perfectly sniped it. I feel like after Avalon was like the beginning of the decline of Wiz. Yeah, there we go. Bang. Don't fizzle. Easy. I'm not gonna bother updating my gear until I start dying. I feel like it's gonna be like a marginal amount of health, you know? But maybe. If I get drops and shit, I'll do it too. But I don't think it's gonna super matter. I wish... We need to get off 2 different Cyclops here, which is kind of crazy. Good thing he does, like, no damage. Look at those 3 meaty men. No. Chrysalis legit sucks. Bro, Chrysalis isn't that bad. It's just paced terribly. But it's, like, has some redeeming qualities. At least it's not fucking Azteca. Azteca is bad. If I perfectly high roll this, I win. Fun fact of the day. Gamblers always win. They banned Azteca? No, they didn't. I'm due to have some Henny. I don't know about that. Does their chat filter, like... I gotta stop. Miss Conrail? Is the Thunder game about to start? Do I cook up a parlay on stream? Alright, here's my lock. Shay ain't hitting over 33.5 points. No chance in hell. They got Jalen Williams at over 22.5 points. Not in a million years. And then who else? Alex Caruso over legacy game. Easiest lock of my life. I'll put 10 on that to win what? I have to pick from 2 different teams. All right, I'm adding a 3rd pick. Who on the Thunder is going to have a legacy game? Al Siakam, take the over. Easy. $10 to win 98. Call it a lock. What do the hooligans have? Okay, they have Storm Shark for some reason, which is huge for us.
Thank you, Myth Minion, for having a beast-ass storm spell. And they have Myth shits. Rolala. The Klops. And they kind of go full avatar mode for some reason. Cool. I'd like to get 2 hooligans if possible. I totally can right here, I think. Look how fast that one turns around, actually. God, isn't this just a great gameplay mechanic? Don't you love this? I fucked it up. Okay, whatever. We'll have to get 2 hooligans next time. It's okay. Quite shitty pulls, I might add.
My prediction is that SGA will be deported back to Canada in the 3rd quarter. That under? I just think, like, obviously SGA, 33.5 is a lot of points. And, like, I feel like if you're the freaking, if you're the Pacers, like, and you've had all these days to prepare, your one thing should be stopping freaking Shy. SGA. But, like, I feel like they gotta, you know, But I at least got a plan for him, right? They at least got a plan for him. They gotta have something. He dropping 40 tonight? I don't know though. I don't think he has to drop 40 is the thing. I would be more upset taking the under on like a top scorer of a team in like a big game like this but like he doesn't have to. I think the Thunder just take it easily and they don't have to rely on him. And I feel like the Thunder are going to come out with that, or the Pacers are going to come out with like, hey, we just can't let this guy beat us. Pacers also sneaky, very good defensive team in the front court. Or fucking, not the front court, the back court. Yeah, I don't know if I like the Pacers winning take. $5 a player from the losing team. It's something rude. I live in Indy and everyone here is hyped as fuck. I don't know, like... Part of me wants... I think the Pacers winning would be pretty cool. Just because, like, I don't think they're quite a tortured franchise. But they're bordering on it, you know? Not a lot of historical success, and I always like the underdog winning. At the same time, bro, the Thunder are, like, have had some very good teams over the past couple of years. They've just never been able to do it. And part of me wants them to be punished for, like, wasting Prime Westbrook, but, like, part of me also wants them to get them. I don't really care. I don't, like... I don't know. I think it's better than, like, the Super Bowl this year, where it was, like, a lose-lose. I think it's kind of a win-win from the casual fan I am. That's why the MVP is a stupid award. Like, so much of it is determined by voter fatigue and, like, narratives. Please don't shield your friend. Okay, that's fine. That's acceptable. I hate it here. Everyone's mean to me. Don't you dare shield yourself. Okay, that's fine. No proper. Jokic deserved 2 more. There was a really good YouTube video I watched that went back and, like, analyzed all... I forget what it was titled or anything. But it, like, went back and analyzed all the actual MVP stuff and, like, found out, like... Because there was those years Steve Nash won it, when, like, Shaq had by far the best, like, better statistics. Shaq talks about it all the fucking time. But it was just like the media was tired of Shaq. I copy all their spells. All the ones I'm actually able to. There's some that you can't copy because they're like... whatever, weird polymorphs I can't access and shit, but... Steve Nash really robbed Shaq and Kobe. Yeah, but like, it's just like, I don't know. Voter fatigue, bro. There was no universe they were ever going to give it to Jokic again. Age should have got it. No. SGA fucking deserved it. If they weren't gonna give it to Jokic, he was the only other option. He averaged how many fucking points? What was his final total points?
You managed it, did you?
It was something stupid. $32, $33, bro, like crazy. Crazy. What do you think the gearhead has? Damn, bro, the card pools are restricting themselves quickly here. At least it's Storm, so it does big damage number, I guess. Sharky Shark. Big number good, exactly. Yeah. Gonna crack in and kill you, Gearhead. That's the play. Don't weakness me. Rare. Actually, I should probably just do this on you. Yeah, okay. Rah! Okay, so this was a complete waste of fucking time. I just got destroyed. I was absolutely dominated in the market of ideas. Actually, this definitely kills now. Gadoosh. Gadoosh. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Hold on, we might be in trouble here. If this doesn't kill Minion... How's it gonna kill the Minion if it fizzles? I have max pips. That's how many times I've fizzled this fight. Oh no. If this minion frickin' dumps his Storm Shark on us... Oh, don't be a Cyclops. Be a shield. Haha! Loser. Okay. I don't think we win this damage race, right? Maybe if we believe in ourselves and the power of friendships. We do have a couple pips left back. Wait, how many pips? He lived?! Oh, it's cooked. You might just kill me right here. Why would you Leprechaun? How do you play this so perfectly and then sell when... Okay. But you're saying there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. I need you to like Cyclops or something stupid. You don't know Cyclops. Okay, never mind. Ooh, that's a start. That does way less damage than Storm Bats. How much? 170. Ooh, wait, we're in this. We just need ridiculous insane, completely improbable RNG, which is like total. We just need to double high roll Sunbirds, and I think we have a shot. This absolutely needs to do 400. There's no other option. So there was another option. God, I didn't even fall one? Weakness. Yeah, this is a Banshee. Wait, he's trying to fucking throw for us, and we're selling. Please Banshee me again. Okay, we died. Okay, that was toxic. How many? Can we count the total fizzles? Can we get a total fizzle count? It was fucking crazy. I need to be better about just like if I have a weakness, not passing and actually using it too. This isn't Croc anymore. This is the big leagues. Does he even have Storm Trap? Yeah, he does. I didn't cheat. What's up, Purpled? I'm not this stupid. I must not be. I broke it. Bro, I did not have luck last challenge. I got shit on and lost 60 hours of work. It was tragic. This day at the... We have everything, right? Nothing I casted and forgot about? Alright. Let's win this time, huh? Let's go first. Let's not get triple weakness right at the start. And let's go... Yep, easy. Okay, and we pulled good stuff. I don't want to see buffs. I don't like buffs. I'm not a huge buff fan. Oh my god, he's already double buffed. Oh my god. Oh, we pulled the Kraken though. Okay, if we don't get weakness here, we Kraken, we kill minion. They're not gonna hit us. It's gonna be easy win. Don't you fucking... I think this still does a lot. I don't know if it quite kills, but it should. Right? 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 This... Yeah, that has to kill. Now. Easy. Okay, now it's a 1v1, and we fucking dominate. Get weakness, nerd. See how you like it. I will gift the subs at the end of Marleybone, so it's all in one go. And maybe we can make another deal. What's up, Joe doesn't know? Is ice or life better for PvE? They're both bad. I wouldn't pick either of them. If you have to pick between those two, I would probably play Life. Because once Life gets rat spin, it's actually not that miserable to quest. But in general, I wouldn't consider either of those good PvE schools. How? I mean, you won't, like, die. They're not, like, bad in that sense, but they're slow as fuck. Because ice is bad. Please do not make an ice. Ice is, like, terrible. Ice has the worst damage, and it doesn't even have the best health or resist anymore. It's just bad. King's Isle just has destroyed ice. I think you could hypothetically have infinite draws, but you can only discard cards that haven't been, like, that you drew in a previous turn. So you can't draw more than 7 cards. Or I guess you could draw... Yeah, you can only ever draw 7 cards. But I heard Life's heal. Why are you only picking between those two schools? If you have to pick between those two schools, I would make a Life. Life does more damage, and it can heal, and Life in the end game, Life has more health than Ice. So I don't know why you would play Ice. Ice is like the new forgotten school. Life is just better. Why would you pick... If Life does more damage and has more resist and health, why would you pick Ice? My question. Easy dub. But I like supporting them play Death. Faint's the only PvE support spell that matters. And you can also use Bad Juju, which just fucking hard breaks 99% of the game. If you want to be support, I pick Death and you will be so much happier. I soloed Ice like crazy, bro. Ice is just like, it's not even bad because like high resist school, like you won't die. You'll just play so slowly. Death is dumb. Death is by far the best PvE school in the game. It's also like you can just train the elemental blades for whatever school you want to support. Which is kind of like the extent of actually playing support. You can also just buy, like if you're playing with your friend who's like a Storm, just buy Storm PCs. Like Stormblade PCs. And the extent of playing support in this game for 99.9% of PvE is just like double blading the Storm.
Alright, you may...
You don't need to play balance for support. The one thing balance has going for it is you get sharpened blade, balance blade, which means you can like double blade any school, which is kind of cool. You also probably can get a pet with balance blade, so you can triple blade any school. But like, I don't not like that shit really matters, you know? Jake's O'Leary.
Okay, say hello to my little friend Bruiser.
Damn, your deck sucks. Oh, actually, it's okay because you have a life minion, so it doesn't really matter. But Bro only has ice damage outside of...
Kill minion with Cyclops and shit, and we'll be okay. I don't think this fight will be that bad, actually. I think we kill minion with Cyclops. It also helps with the minion's life, so he's not going to be, like, dealing out a shit ton of damage. Weakness is so annoying, though. It's so toxic. I blade this. We also get ice power pips, which is kind of cheese and nice. Fire also a little annoying. It's a lot of damage for 2 pips. Healed. Don't care. Don't care. Probably just send this, and then if we don't kill, we have a Bloodbat or a Troll follow-up. Okay, Zara, I'm driving to go pick up my wife. Who's your top 3 basketball players ever? Number 1, give me Celtics Isaiah Thomas. 2016-2017 season, averaged 30 points a game, 5'9". One of the best pure scorers in NBA history. At number 2, I'm going to take Caleb Martin when he's playing the Boston Celtics. Dude had a fucking vendetta against the Celtics. Absolute beast. Also a killer in college. Single-handedly carried Nevada through the through to the tournament. Number 3 is a tough one. Jamal Murray against the Lakers. Game 6 LeBron. I'm trying to think, who's a basketball player that I watched and was just like sneaky, like stupid good for some reason. Channing Frye NBA 2K16 is gonna have to be my 3rd. He had that one My Team card that was like an affordable gold that had like a 93, and he had a bunch of badges. 2K16 Channing Frye was kind of a different beast. That'll be my list. The graphics are so clean on this live stream. I don't know. I don't know why. Detroit Blake Griffin. People forget that Detroit Blake Griffin, didn't he have a couple fucking all NBA years? Or at least one? Oh, you know who was cold and people never talk about is Sean Livingston. Sean Livingston had the best mid fadeaway jumper I've ever, like, he did not miss. Growing up in the Bay Area watching those Warriors teams, he was the most underappreciated part of those championship teams. Bro never missed a fucking mid-range fadeaway. Bump turn jumper literally always went in.
I got scammed? Wait, he fire oafed? Cheating. He's a cheater! Oh my god! Continuity error! Wait, that's actually crazy. Can I change that? Can I contribute to this and add fire oath? By the way, you got scammed. Fire oath isn't on the wiki. Yeah, you're right. Can I change? Can I petition to fucking make it right? Can I be that guy? Or am I just whatever? Can I like submit a note? I don't think I can. Oh, click here to make a free account to edit the wiki. Wait, I'm gonna be helpful. Oh my god, I have to put in my email and shit. Alright, never mind. I don't want to help that bad. Maybe I'll do this off stream. This is like discovering a new species. I don't... Yeah, probably the same. Coolness-wise, yeah, definitely.
Brilliant.
Alright, Timmy ice pick. I gotta pee before we fight Timmy. Hold on. I'll be back in like 3 minutes tops. I'm back. I washed my hands, bro. Give me ice pick. I barely know her.
Don't be surprised if you find yourself a little chilly after this
Bro,
battle.
we keep getting like barely bailed out. Cause like if this guy didn't have Storm Shark, this fight would be hard as fuck. No, I bought hella snow. We can't get Elf, but whatever. Or Snow Shark. Probably won't even use either of those spells. I could get them. Alright, also having Tower Shield is such a buff. Realistically, the hardest part about this is just not having shield. Please don't shield. Don't be a tower. Okay, that's great. He's dead. As long as I don't fizzle. Big. I have a really funny bathroom story at the MGM. The casino? Why did we get removed from screen? The problem is most of my spellments are on my alt, and the highest wizard on my alt is a 50. So like I don't even know. I wouldn't have that many spellments, you know. Like I don't even have that many on my main. I haven't maxed like a single. I don't think I've ever maxed a single spellment. They just mean so, like, the 30 extra damage means so little to me. I don't think I got it in me to finish Marleybone tonight, to be honest. I've already been live for like 4.5 hours. How does Shay I saw that. How does Shay already have 6 points? What the fuck? My parlay! Don't the Thunders know this? Gotta play some fucking defense here. Honestly though, if it's a blowout, that's kind of good for me, right? I just need it to be a blowout where Pascal goes off when he's still in, and then they all get benched. That would be awesome.
Thanks for that.
Nah, because now the coach is in there. He's talking to him. He's like, we got to focus on Shay, double him. Right? He's probably won't even get any single more points. 9's probably where he caps out. Nine's probably it for him on the night, to be honest.
Eyes peer through a hole in the door, and a voice issues from inside. Password? Once you give the password, the door creaks open.
Potbelly? I barely know her. Be like, why would bro know Cyclops? I can't complain because it helps me. But like, he's a low level, low health storm guy. Like, why does that make why? Specifically for me in this weird challenge where it would help me? Thank you, I guess.
What? You're not supposed to be here. I'll have to drop kick you into next week.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I don't know. I don't think he would say. How much resist do you have? 30? Probably not. It's probably just better to fucking wait to double Cyclops. How do you have the money for all those TCs? I run a couch potato empire that just prints fucking gold. My couch, I have so many couch potatoes and all they do is print gold all day. It's epic. Last time I did the only positive stream, people didn't like it, so... I don't know. Probably doesn't even kill, right? 'Cause it only boosts 30%. Unless I high roll. Damn, I low rolled as fuck. Don't fizzle. So that's what I wanted you not to do. Oh my god, we're gonna lose to Gearhead and fucking Potbelly? Please don't dump your pips. Oh, he dumped his pips. No! Wait, there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. I need just to not fizzle this first off. Awesome. Okay, I need to high roll the Cyclops and we win. Do you believe in miracles? Ooh. Shit. Don't hit me, fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. Wait, I might live this. Plot armor, kick in. I'm so fucking good at this game. It's because I have the Decathlon deck on, which has, like, base life resist, so it did half as much as it should do. Please don't fizzle. Oh! Oh my god! Clutch! It's in my veins! Plot armor! Oh, I thought he lived for half a second. Honestly, not even that close, if I'm being real. Pretty easy. Low diff. To Miss Mapley.
You found him.
To Sherlock Bone. One Barking Street. No, the death count's just for aesthetic.
Excellent work. Meet me back at Digmore Station for our next step. Good, you're here.
Alright, this will Ironworks will probably be the last thing we do this stream. It is like fucking 17 hours long anyways though, so...
You were about...
How many points does SGA have?
The craziest part is he can score 12, and that's like on pace for 33 and a half. Yeah, he has 12 right now. Oh no.
I'll give you what help.
These are the guys that only have... I don't even know if these guys know anything but fire spells. Oh, they know Cyclops, because everything knows Cyclops, of course. How could I be so silly? One piece of Wizlock lore, these guys used to randomly almost kill runs like so consistent. And they used to just bladed Fire Elf, and like bladed Fire Elf is actually kind of freaking Badoosh. Rah. Baxter reminds you of Pete Davidson. I don't know if I see that one, to be honest. Gadoosh. No, I probably won't allow Arch Mastery. I think it'll make this too easy. My favorite food place to eat? Probably Chipotle. Like, fast food, chain-wise. Not fast food, but just chain-wise. Gotta be Chipper. Why was this... Am I crazy, or was that just hella cinematic? Am I going insane, or was that a different Cyclops animation? Am I crazy? Or was that a different Cyclops animation? Insane? No, that was a different animation. You're not crazy? Thank you. No, but that did 310. That totally low rolled. That wasn't like a different, slightly different. Like the camera was fucked up, I swear. I'm not crazy. No, the camera was fucked up. See if it does it here again. Watch. I'm not crazy. Damn, he tried to Cyclops me when I was about to Cyclops him, and Cyclops. Row, Raggy. No, I haven't been playing too long today. 4 hours, 44 minutes of Wizard 101 is a completely acceptable amount of time to play on a Thursday. Ma. Bro, is the camera always like that, or am I going insane? Wait, don't mess with me. Doesn't the camera look weird? The lamp. The lamp's looking weird. I'm not insane. Don't say that. Oh my god, I thought I lost. How did I almost lose to the fucking O'Leary Napper? Dude, Clockworks is gonna be rough. No, I'm sure we'll get through it. I'm sure it won't be that bad.
You handled that in nothing flat. Glad I'm on your side. Go on then, open the door.
Nails. Yeah, I guess the O'Leary Napper's a first stage warlord or something. Please. Wait, what is Nails gonna have? Oh no. Oh no. Why is bro's deck so huge? Hey, yo. Only Banshee and Leprechaun as non-fire spells is going to be kind of tough as well. Leprechaun. Ooh, he does have Heckhound, though. Heckhound's actually not a terrible spell. You could... A weakness... Black Mantles, Fire Blade, Fire Trap. Do I have Link? Am I really gonna go leave this dungeon just to buy fucking Link? Maybe the real links is the links we linked along the link. I can't get... Oh, I could get Ash Bats, actually. That is a spell I can. I think for these fights where I end up with, like, not enough deck space, I'm just gonna remove some spells that, like, I'm obviously not gonna use. Like, fucking Link. I'm just not gonna... I'll only put one copy of Link, so it's like we're staying true to the challenge, but, we don't need Mac. Hopefully, if his minion is fire, this could be a tough, really, really tough fight. We need you to have, like, a ice minion. I'm so good at this fucking game. It's actually insane.
You need the combination to the gate to say, Pops. You expect me just to tell you that? You's gonna have to.
This one shot. Don't weakness. What is this? Man, I'm dead.
Please don't fire shield now. What's this? Yeah, that's fine. It's 200 damage I shouldn't have taken. Okay, that's huge that we just get the easy Sunbird, and now we can just 1v1 nails and win easily. Wow. Bashi. I look well fed today. I'm so hungry. Bruh, have I drank enough water? Probably not. Although, I don't believe in hydration. Just drink when you're thirsty, you know? What the fuck happened to my headphones? The sound. The sound is back. Damn, I low-key need to high roll this Banshee. Are we? Especially if he's gonna fire cat spam. Through the power of friendship, anything is possible. Actually, if I have another leprechaun, we should just double leprechaun. Yay! I knew it. Oh, I didn't know that. Shucks! Alright, high roll this. Easy game. High roll, high roll, high roll! Wait, do I have any fire cat? Do I have any fire kitty kitties? I have to have one, right? Well, I could hack hound, actually. If all else fails, we hack hound. Hack hound's smarter, because I have less of a chance to fizzle it. Don't fizzle. Please. Yes! Yes! Wait, does this kill? Oh, wait. I don't know if this kills. Right? Does it? It has to do 22 damage. Oh, no. Please don't kill me. Haha, nerd. Not even close, never a doubt. Snake something beetle. It's gonna be on the wall anyways. This game was made for children. Takes a fiery ring.
Excellent. Go open the gate with the combination you got from Nails. So I'm not recognized. I have to take the back way, but I'll catch up with you at the factory.
Pull the lever for real. Free me. many more boss fights are there before the final boss? Is it 1 or 2 in the Ironworks? This dungeon is long as fuck. I'm not fighting Old Smoky.
A voice hisses from the other side of the door. If I don't hear the secret knock, you're not getting by.
Don't have a fucking... Whatever dating profile you say I'm having, I don't have. I'm in love. The only thing I could ever love is the game, you know? Is the children's card game. Dahlia has my heart. Fun. I think I fucked it up somehow. I fucked it up somehow. Because I'm going through too fast. The game can't even freaking register me. I'm too quick. Yeah, it's this and then the final. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Think you can get to Popstone me? Ha, you wish. But I'll introduce you to someone else first. Prepare to say hello to my paw, wizard.
Brady does sneak. Okay, he's got some good spells, which I like to see out of Brady does sneak. I like when Brady does sneak has good spells, yes. Storm Shield. The good old Wombo combo of Black Mantles and that. Good old combo of that and Blood Bats. Tra-la-la. Clops. I'm almost out of Clops. I've used them in like every fucking fight somehow. Okay, I'm not. Fire Elf. And then some snow guys. Cool. Strat remains the same. Try to kill the minion using the myth shit I have, and then use the rest to kill the myth boss. Pretty simple. How do I have balance blades? Oh, because I put them in instead of weakness. Okay, just don't use those, Zeret. That would be cheating. I like Chimpanini Bananini. He's probably my favorite Italian brain rotter. I don't really get it, though. 6 deaths. You just weren't raised in the streets I was raised in, Hannah. Get it. We've been through a lot. I was raised in the ironworks, bro. It's the worst part of the spiral. The shit I used to see in the ironworks on a daily basis, no kid should ever have to see. What Wizard City street would you want to live on? I feel like Cyclops Lane, the only thing that's different than a normal street is there's big shirtless men. And, like, is that really such a bad thing? You know what I mean? Double up. Double fire kit. Going back to back. Going back to back. To back now. Okay. Bang. Bang. Win. Profit. I hate it here.
Why was my comment deleted? Hannah deleted it. What did it say? My balls itch right now. You're kind of lucky Hannah fucking deleted it, because I would have just banned you. Trial by fire. You didn't need to share that with the class. Sorry for sharing. Yes. Why did my tool do that? What? What the fuck happened? What happened? Put the Halle Berry. Put the Harry Terry. Wait, is this my kill? Oh no, he has 70 resist. I might throw this somehow. I don't know how I've managed to do this, but I'm throwing it. Just need this not to low roll, actually. Oh no, I need this to high roll. $28? Not really fair his does 77 now, is it? Don't fizzle. Okay, should be GG.
Have mercy on me, wizard. I'm ready to tell you what you need to know. The knock is...
What you need to know?
Tap, tap. Knock, tap. Knock, knock, knock.
That's the right knock. All right, I'll open the door for you.
Pops O'Leary has what? Wow, he's only non-ice spell is fucking Banshee. Ruh-roh, Scooby. Oh, no. Wait, this is... oh, at least he knows Tower. Okay, the fact that he knows Tower actually saved us a lot. Oh, no. Wait, this could be bad. And he has 70% resist? What? At least his minion is fire. If we go first, we have a shot, actually. We can one-shot his minion, because his minion's fire, which is big. Okay, and we go second. That's fucking awesome. And I forgot ice does, like, 2 damage, so we're actually not even going to be able to one-shot. This isn't great. We cannot see an ice shield come out. Honestly, if an ice shield comes out, it's just, like, insta reset. We just leave and go home and try again. Yeah, we're going to need all 3 Banshees, and it's still not even going to kill. So, that is something. It'd also be nice if I could freaking get some power pips in here to fucking help me out with this Herculean task. Come on, power pip me. Power pip me, I deserve it. This kills, right? Math, yes. Did the calcs in my head, actually. Don't hit me. Okay, big. Wait, if we can get the minion killed without hitting me, that's huge. Oh, no Banshee. Yeah, I know that. Please, please don't fizzle. Okay, big. Wait, we're in this. We can instantly get off 1 Banshee. Then we're just going to have to fucking spam tower shields. And maybe some ice blades here and there so we can also hit with power pips. Because we're going to have to use damage outside of the Banshees. I love how that guy just jumps off into space. That's pretty cool. Yeah, tower shield's the play here, right? Actually, discard everything. Not. That mantle. Tower shields are good. Let's tower shield. We need to pull for these Banshees, though, at the same time. Okay, he's building up for, like, his Sacred Blast. Which, considering he's in ice, will do, like, a maximum of 3 damage, so we actually don't even need to worry about it. This is where we send this. Send it. Send it. We're covered with our tower. He's passing the build up for something that I don't even know what he could be maniacally planning. The problem is also, too, he knows Tower Shield. So a really inopportune Tower Shield that comes out when we're, like, Bansheeing would really suck. Hopefully he doesn't do that, though. Hopefully he just forgets he knows Tower Shield. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty nice of him. We are covered on this. Okay, using a blade in a trap for a 280 damage max roll spell is interesting move. That's why ice sucks. Okay, big. Probably blade here, honestly. Please don't be a tower. Please don't be a tower. You mother fricker, man. Do we still send this? No, we tower first. And we hope we get lucky with a power pip, actually. That's the play. Give me a power pip. Okay, or not. Ice Wyvern. This is going to do literally, this is a 4-pip bladed spell with a trap. And it might do 100 damage. It would be hype. Anything over 100 damage with this spell is an absolute win. Blade and the trap, and it's gonna do 123. 110. Oh, that was my second guess, I swear.
Ice Wyvern. No, we need to pull for our Banshees now. And we could honestly tower. Yeah, let's just tower now. I don't think Mantles ever makes sense from second, because, like, all he's going to end up doing is fizzling like that. And then he's just going to hit me with a bigger damage spell the next round. So, honestly, if anything, I want to, like, not even use... Damn, even if we double Banshee, I don't think we get there, which is kind of crazy. Ooh, this is going to hurt. Bladed 2, 270-ish, right? 248 at low roll. That's nice. We're also out of tower shields, so we're also defenseless, which isn't great. 321's a mid roll. Oh wow, we're gonna have to like. Damn, it's not even that. Oh wait, but we do have this. Okay, trap into Banshee into a bladed whatever damage we... You tower shielded! You mother fricker! Oh my god. We could Ice Beetle. Ice Beetle's probably the best play. Although it's really annoying I just used that trap. Okay, this comes out. With shield, this does like 130. But now we're out of shields, so he's just going to be able to take free damage on us. And I don't think we can... I mean, we do have the health and pip advantage now, but I don't think we outpace him. He also just has infinite fucking tower shields. There's nothing stopping him from literally tower... Do we send this and then go into Banshee? No, I think this is smarter. 1 pip, take it off. Into a Banshee. And then we see how much damage we need left over to kill. And you go with that. That did 18? There's no way you have 70 per... Oh, I guess you do, because you cut it in half. Please don't tower. Anything but tower, and I think we're in a really good spot. Is this a mantle? You freaking fricker. Can we power this? Oh, we're freaking gamers! Let's go! Okay, 321. He has, like, what, 100 left behind? Power pip? Okay. What's 70% of 280? $84. 340 times. Okay, so even if we high roll, this doesn't kill. So here we just blade. Please just don't hit me into a tower shield. If he hits me into a tower shield, he's just the better gamer. Oh my god, wait, he's such a genius. Oh no, he's not. Wait, I just need to not fizzle this and I win. If I just don't... Oh, but if he towers... Honestly, if he towers here, the AI played like Prime Awesome the Sauce and I just didn't deserve to win. Okay, we should win. No way we fizzle a fucking Ice Wyvern, right? Fucking hurt. Too easy. Bang. Easy. GG.
You may have beaten me, Wizard, but you're still too late. I've already ordered.
A bit of good news and a bit of bad news, isn't it? Even with Pops out of the way.
Not even hard. Never even close.
The one and one, Mr. Bones.
Ironworks, Deathless. It's just what I do. Just what I do. Alright, I'm gonna end stream though. I've been live for over like 5 hours and 15 minutes. Fucking crazy. Very long stream. Fun stream. A lot of grinding. I think Marleybone was way more fun. Crocopatra was cool, but the rest of Croc was like kind of lame with this challenge. But I think that's why we're doing Marleybone, because I think Marleybone, especially when you get a fight like that Pops O'Leary fight was kind of fun. Actually kind of close too, which is always a good time. Watson, Scotland Yard Roof, dude, we're almost like we're probably a good way through Marleybone. I definitely can finish Marleybone when I stream tomorrow. I don't know when I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I was gonna do a Pokemon stream, but now I'm just gonna finish this. Good night, good night. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, right? That's probably going to be my advice to you guys. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.